Okay. You guys are awful. Like, I know I'm late, you know? And if I then look at chat and you're all saying I'm so late, like, that's not really, making things easier. Like, what do you expect? It's just 2 minutes. I'm not being simped nearly enough to be on time. Oh my god, I hope the stream's working at least. You know, it's nice that I can test the stream before it starts, usually. Okay, if I'm too late, then we can end this stream right here. Like, I have a button, I can click end broadcast. It could just be a 1 minute stream, the shortest stream on YouTube. My mic is worse, again? I think I know why. Okay, let me check. Yeah, it actually is pretty loud. See, that's the stuff I didn't have time to check, because you were like, oh, you gotta press start super early. Oh my god, yeah, the gate is absolutely... Wait, oh, that's the gate. Ah, dang it, that's not the compressor. Yeah, okay, yeah, the gate's doing a lot of work. Because I'm pretty sure I just, like, increased my mic volume or something. Late and bad mic. Is this better? Oh yeah. That was definitely a little bit too loud. But that seems a whole lot better. So what do you think now? How is the mic quality now? English please? Yeah, this is not a German chat. I think I can make chat rules or something you have to see before commenting. Stop complaining about my mic quality. That's, okay, I think I don't have the settings tuned in correctly again. I think I thought they were fine. Okay, that's at least gonna prevent a little bit of clipping now. Now the compressor isn't doing anything. Well, I'm also not staring at the mic because it's on another monitor. It's confusing. Well... I don't know what's happening to my mic. Well, I'm also not staring at the mic because it's on another monitor. It's confusing. Okay, that's not sounding very good. Well, I didn't make a media with the mic yet. I don't know what's the problem. It was fine enough. I am not gonna start plugging my mic out of my computer and plugging it in or whatever. That's gonna mess stuff up so much more. It's... What I can try doing is... Okay, let me turn off all the filters. Okay, now that is the raw mic input and it's way too quiet. Wait, let me just turn off the music for a second, which I can't do because I'm watching my own stream. That's amazing. Is it at least sounding better now? Or is it still, like, bad? Level 1 mic. Yes, I need more money to upgrade this. You see, start donating more. Now I'm silent, I know it's not very loud. Because it's like... we're not dropping frames. The stream is running fine. This is already a custom game. Now this is gonna make my keyboard sound so loud. I did a recording just without my like AI filter on, and it's like awful. But that sounded okay. But yeah, I don't know. It's not any of the wheel thingies on my mic. It's not... The USB port should be fine. My motherboard's cursed anyway. I could stream on my laptop, technically. I know it's really loud right now, that's why I put on the filter, but... Some of you like keyboard... Well, it's not just the keyboard noises, it's also all of the other noises that I make. They won't be filtered out, and it's gonna sound really awful. Yeah, so, I don't know, it's not... I just don't know what's wrong with my mic, because it was fine before, I guess. It's not loud enough. This is a good mic, it really is. This cost like 150. Okay, now the euro is worthless, but back then it was like $150. Like some years ago. So like I don't see why I would like to switch to another mic. Just turn the keyboard sound down. Ah. Well, I was at a good quality before. I'm pretty sure I was. Cause yeah. Are you now gonna try and backseat stream? Backseat YouTube? Have I tried turning it on and off again? What's with this? Like, you're not even helping. Let me just turn on all the fancy filters again. And yeah, I guess this is slightly better or not. I don't know. I literally don't know what to do. It's so frustrating. Because every time I stream now, you just... Okay, you stop complaining on the Bad Wars streams that nobody watched. You're really forcing me to work on this factory game mode. Anyway, okay, let's just buy a new mic on stream or what? There's not another YouTuber watching this right now. How do I need to fix my mic problem at one point? So I'm like, I really just want to fix it, because I also forget and then I just don't fix it the next stream. I'm not sure I want that tool. My favorite emoji is not the front-facing baby chick. You should know this. Yeah, you're just crazy for this mod. Okay, like technically, are there any real recommendations how I could fix my mic? Because, I don't know, it can't be the cable, because I don't even have another cable to test with. All I can try is switching USB ports and turning it on and off again, and hope that magically, like, fixes it. Or I just buy a new mic or whatever. Oh, well. Anyway, so I just already wasted 10 minutes of your time, which is amazing. Today we're here for more Scrap Factory. I really wanted to do the Bad Wars thing, and I'm like, oh, I'll just make a poll, because why not? And you just all hate Bad Wars. What's wrong with you? The mod is really awesome. I literally just finished the entire mod, and we could have just did epic Bad Wars battles on stream. It would have been epic, but you guys are like, nope, that's not happening. Like, literally. It's so sad. At least they can give you, like, peek. If you haven't watched the streams, which probably not a lot of you have, this is the mod now. This is the sussy menu, and you've seen nothing. But we have map switching now. It's great. It's like basically done. I just need to test it, but no, you guys didn't want this. Maybe I'll have some time tomorrow to do a stream for that. I know you're down for Bad Wars. Maybe you should have voted correctly. Do you really think I like democracy? Now I have to work on the factory game mode. At least some people are defending the Bad Wars artists. Look, I put so many hours into this. Anyway, it's not a problem. I mean, I'm kind of done with the mod now. Yeah, I should pull out my Trello board anyway. We're gonna need the Scrap Factory stuff later. Bad Wars, what have I done? Yeah, there's just a lot of boring stuff. But yeah, it's basically done. I don't even see anything else I want to work on. So yeah, we're gonna work on Scrap Factory though today. You want pollution? Yeah, it's haunting me, this mod. It really is. So, it's another issue for Tofix that's just open here. Like, he still needs to fix the damn UI. He hasn't already. It's like, still the research, this is too small. He needs to make this bigger. And it's been like this for, I don't know, an eternity. Awful. So, I don't know, I think I've reorganized my Trello board. Have I ever shown this Trello board on stream? I don't know. But yeah, apparently this is supposed to be fancy. I'm the only one really working on it, so it doesn't really help much. But yeah, so I should show you what I've actually done. Well, since the last stream or video or whatever, I just started working on the pollution system because, I don't know, who convinced me in the end? At least you will stop complaining about it now. So as you see, we now have, yeah, this is this hut is work in progress, you know? So that is why it looks so awful. This is, actually, that's another thing Tofix has to fix. Yeah, let's just make a new Trello card, assign it to him, and then complain like a week later why he hasn't done it already. But I just don't want to touch the GUI stuff at all. Image.png, there we go. Make, oh no, that's the thing. We make hut pretty. I'm not even sure what the hut should look like. Yeah, and we're gonna assign this thing to Tofix. Now it's his problem. Nice. Should you find something else to complain? I don't see this backfiring at all. I'm not sure. How should the hut even be pretty? Do we just make it like 4 boxes next to each other? I mean like 2 boxes and another 2 boxes, which I think looks awful. Do they just make it wider? I don't know. I think it's Tofix's problem now. I'll just complain whatever he does. Oh, that's the code for later. That's the pollution manager. No, that's my other tab. Just open the goddamn tab again. So, oh yeah, the daily reward system is also broken. Somebody needs to fix it. I've been too lazy to. Yeah, I need to make a whole new world so I can show you. Also, funnily enough, once I started working on the mod again, I just realized Tofix broke the whole thing with his latest UUID generator update or whatever. So that was the first thing I had to do, make it playable again. But yeah, we have like a daily reward system. It's actually pretty epic. But yeah, it's currently kind of broken. In that it never ever triggers again. But it works well enough, I guess, in theory. Refactoring. I'll do that at some point. I still need something to lure people into getting memberships for my channel. Yeah, there's a day-night sensor someone can program at one point. Like, I even put up fancy descriptions. I would just need programmers who would like to work on the mod, basically, and then they can just take all of these tasks. What we're gonna work on next is the pollution system, cause... yeah, let's actually get to the point. Actually, I'm just procrastinating on the coding. So, how does the whole pollution system work, you might ask? Well, all of your ideas suck, so I spent a lot of time coming up with an idea that actually is really awesome. Keyboard volume down. Look, I can't... Okay, I can turn the noise suppression higher, but that's not really gonna help much. Alright, so, the idea with the... my mic just gave up for a second. Yeah, that's because of my noise suppression, because it works with my GPU. If my GPU is overloaded, it's... yeah. It's not perfect, but it's better than huge keyboard sounds. It gets so annoying. The idea is that the pollution... actually, what I can do, I set a command, so I can set my pollution to 0. Ah, we're clean again. That's not actually a feature, this is just for debugging. But yeah, it's like measured in CO2. And the idea is, I use RTX voice already, Bradley. I should update it probably. But yeah, so we're gonna have drops that are evil and they cause pollution. That's how it works, basically. Because you see, the funny thing about this is we're having drops again, and then we can do stuff with these drops, which we already do with drops. So I don't need to think of like a separate system or whatever for this. So if I actually put the conveyor belts back on, you can see that I can upgrade these drops, for example, that are polluted. With these, oh yeah, these are random upgraders I've added, and they, you know, down there, so we have the value of the drop, that still gets upgraded regularly, and then the pollution the drop produces in the end is just the pollution minus its value. So basically you can upgrade these polluted ores, and that way you can reduce the pollution. So you kind of have to deal with like waste disposal or whatever. I'm not gonna add a global warning. Look, I'm just working on the system. You know, yeah, you can work on the details another time. But yeah, I also added fancy effects for this whole thing, and that actually increases our pollution. So now you might be thinking, what are the downsides to having pollution? Well, obviously, I've been way too lazy to program any fancy smoke effects or whatever, because we tried that before and I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do that, someone else can do that. You're not familiar with SM modding? Well, then, yeah, you're kind of having a problem. But the pollution is gonna slow down the research. So you see, we suddenly need 352 bucks to unlock tier 1. Usually it's just 69 bucks, obviously. So yeah, if I create more pollution, what you'll be able to see is that the research counter is gonna go up. And yeah, it's kind of the downside, but I'm not exactly liking the system I'm doing it right now. Yeah, it also updates in real time, which is nice. So yeah, now it goes up quite a bit. Yeah, I just want to work on the scaling. Currently, I just take the pollution and literally just add it onto the research goal, but that's gonna get broken really quickly. So we kind of want to use some math to have some better scaling here. That's what we're gonna do right now. And then, yeah, we also need to think about what actually is gonna create these polluted ores. Because obviously, why would you just want to randomly drop these into your world? That would be kind of dumb. Now, obviously, energy producing thingies are probably good for that. I'm thinking of like this campfire. Actually, what my idea is for this thing is, I would like it to like create smoke ores. You know, that would actually fly. So you would kind of need to catch them and upgrade them in a weird way or whatever. That's probably what we're gonna do after that. Yeah. And I also had to rework the whole drop system a little for the whole pollution system to work. Also now if you like rejoin the world, all the ores are gonna disappear. That way you can just kind of avoid, it's kind of a cheat. But I am not gonna bother like making this not exploitable, because that's annoying. Oh yeah, funny thing is, like, you know, you might be thinking you could just like do this to get rid of the polluted ores, but it will actually add the pollution to your world. I'm not sure, maybe I should not make them add the pollution. But that seems kinda like abusable, you know? How do you buy normal blocks and stuff? There's a shop, you know, where you can buy stuff. This is still all the work in progress. Yeah, we could make it that the droppers drop it randomly. I've been thinking about that, but I wouldn't want the basic droppers like you get in the beginning to do this. Oh, you mean... No, if the thing... Well, if it despawns, it will actually give you pollution. So you can't just dump it somewhere. You would actually need to, like, get rid of it somewhere. You know? No, I'm not gonna make solar and wind power less, like, powerful if the planet is more polluted. Because it's like, if you're already using, like, dirty energy to create a bunch of energy, then you have too much pollution, so you want to reduce your pollution. If you then are punished for using, like, renewable energy again, that's kind of shitty. Or maybe not. Oh yeah, well, also, I'm not planning to add any way to actually get rid of the pollution. So the idea is you literally have to, like, restart the game. Like, do a rebirth. We're gonna have to work on that system eventually. But you're literally gonna have to rebirth the whole, like, thing. Like, kinda start from scratch. And then you, of course, start with, like, zero pollution in the beginning. So, yeah, think of it as, like, I don't know. I think it's a cool idea or whatever. It's not like you have a say in this anyway. Yeah, but as I was saying, I need to work a little bit on the scaling. So, that's not the pollution manager. Don't ask me whether you can ask a question. That's already a freaking question. A gas mask. No. You guys have the dumbest ideas, literally. They are just so annoying to code. It doesn't even add much to the gameplay. Like, Not able to prevent pollution is too extreme? Shut up. Literally. You wanted pollution, so I gave you pollution. You know? And then you complain about me adding the whole thing. It's awful. I can never make you happy. Okay, I forgot actually what message is a message malfunction system. That was literally... I don't even see how that's a good idea at all. It's annoying as hell. I know why I didn't want to stream this today, but you guys were like 85%. Do this. So I gotta give the people what they want, because else, well, yeah, that's kind of how YouTubing works. Now I forgot which of the managers actually... Oh my god. That was janky. So yeah, somehow pollution has managed into the whole thing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a sip of water. Can I... What do you want to add to the mod? Alex. Cheesecake mode. Squirrels, oh my god. Don't think it really missed 20 minutes that much. Yes, we're gonna have some kind of coal power plant that gives you lots of energy on the cheap, but it's gonna cause like a lot of pollution. Like it's gonna be, I know game design. I'm the god of game design, so shut up. I know what I'm doing. Anyway, math. I hate it. Oh yeah, that is actually awful. Yeah, I should... Why do I have 7 times the same thing? Okay, first we're gonna refactor some code to make this a little bit better. Because currently this just adds the like default value we need for the research tier and literally just adds the pollution on top. So we're gonna work with like a pollution multiplier for which I'm gonna use a logarithm, which is like fancy math stuff. Most of you guys probably even haven't had in school yet. So but basically, because here, look, you're here to learn something, and it's a nice opportunity for me to use paint again. We're gonna have, oh yeah, it's so bright. Well, so basically, if we have a number like 100, what I'm just gonna do is like count the digits, which is like 3 digits, and then I just multiply it by 3, but raise to the... Okay, forget it. We're just gonna get a multiplier. You don't need to understand how math works, just that it's gonna work. I think. Yeah, now... Right, I even have this automatic. That's good. And now I just can add a new function to the pollution manager, which I can call on the client or server. I think... Chat is so much more distracting since more people are watching. It was really nice on the Bad Wars mod, because it was so chill. This wasn't filled with comments. People weren't constantly spamming. Okay, they were still spamming me with front-facing baby cheeks, but yeah. I get pollution research multiplier. That sounds really, really weirdy. But basically, how do I know if it's server? Self.saved is only in the server. Okay, we just need to get the pollution. Okay, so local pollution equals g underscore pollution manager dot saved and oh, that's oh my god. This is not even a client function at this point. Okay, that makes it easy. Return g underscore pollution manager and client get pollution, which always just gets you the pollution even on server side. I get viewers when I stream. Like, yeah, people watch the stream. Am I complaining about my viewer count? Kinda? It was so much more chill before, but this is chaos. Upgraders that can reverse the pollution? You really wanna get rid of the pollution, do you? Look, it's a statement. You know, you only have a planet once. So if you, I'll upload this to Steam eventually. But look, you only have the planet once. You know, it's a statement. So if you screw it up, you're just screwed. And you just move on to a new planet. You know? It's like a message, a deeper meaning behind it, you know? Also, if I work on pollution removal, there's so much more stuff I need to balance. And guys, this is just a scrap mechanic mod. Some of you literally commented like I should do Factorio but in 3D or whatever, and I'm like, what? I'm one person making this. It is scrap mechanic game mode engine kind of thing, which is not even meant to do the stuff, really. So we're gonna have to cut some corners, right? Okay. And I forgot how to do the logarithm in Lua, so I'll just gonna Google that. Lua logarithm. I think it's just math.log. I think so. Yeah, they have the log function. Then I can just do this. Math.log. Okay, this is the number, and the base is now like 10. This is basically this is just gonna return the amount of digits we have, kind of. And then we're gonna raise 2 to the power of this stuff. Yeah, and it's gonna give us a multiplier. That's how math works. And it's gonna be better than, yeah. Literally adding it onto the whole thing all the time. Now, I can just multiply it with the get pollution research I can just cut out the pollution and just call it research multiplier. Boom, boom, boom. And not plus, now it's times. Now I feel awful when I actually focus, because I know there's so many chat messages which I can't even read. And that's why some of you are watching, because, you know, I actually read chat kind of time when I actually, like, know how to spell pollution. Boom, boom, boom. It's another goal. Why do I feel like there's a bracket missing? No, there isn't. And I feel like this has been it. 3 times I kind of do the same thing, but yeah. So now this is gonna give us a fancy math expression for messing with the pollution. Which I feel like is gonna be a little bit better. It is not... Oh my god. It's not like... Well, let's start by setting the pollution to 0. At which point, the research goal is gonna be 0. Yeah, apparently I forgot to know how math works. Need what? So if I have 0, the logarithm of... God. Now I have to do math on stream. But like, if I take something to the power of 0, that's 1. And the logarithm... Wait. Oh. Yeah, I think that's kind of a problem. I can't actually take the... Oh my god. Okay. I hate logic. But yeah, this is probably not gonna be a number, because, you know, there's no way anything to an exponent is ever gonna return 0, and that's really bad. Well, we have negative infinity. That's really bad. So, in that case, yeah. Okay, that's gonna... If I make this all in one line, it's awful to read. So we're just gonna do this. Okay, now I can also cache the result. Local pollution equals this. And then we just do if pollution is bigger than 0, then end. Well, then we return the whole math stuff. There we go. And else I'm just gonna return 0. Which, I don't know. Probably write this fancier. That is math addicts and people who like bread. The chat is a mess, to be honest. This looks dumb. Well, this was so... It was just 1 line of code before, now I'm already at 5. And I want to make this look pretty. Problem is really this. That this can turn into 0, which is really bad. Anyway, it works. I'm just gonna do it this way. At least I'm gonna save myself one line that way. Either way, that should stop my printing of negative infinity into console. At which point, this is still broken, which is bad. Everyone's just talking about Brad because they don't have anything better to do, apparently. See if the thing is set. Still, 9%, and the goal is still 0. Because we shouldn't return 1, we should return... Oh, yeah, that's what I was saying. I actually need to return 1 because it's a multiplier. So alright, the research goal is still at 69. That's good. So now let's just set the pollution to like 1 and see what happens. Now our research goal is still 69, which makes sense, I guess. If I set it to 10, our research goal has doubled. If we set it to like 2, we should see a smaller increase, yeah. Okay, it works. That's good. And it's not gonna scale as aggressively as before. You wanna make me play Would You Rather? Okay, now you're gonna see the scaling is gonna work pretty nicely. I hope, at least. Yeah, okay, that's so much better, I think. At least if the pollution is now like at 1,000. See, we're not at 1,000 something, so it scales a lot better. Yeah, 10,000, we're only at 1.1k. Obviously, I just now need to fine-tune the number in the end, so it's not like completely, yeah, now we have 100 million pollution, and it's still like doable, so that's okay. Bradshaw win. Why can't they just stream Scrap Mechanic like the other guys? Instead I have to code while trying to stream. Okay, guess I can also show you my amazing... Wait, I think my zooms work. I press the right button. Oh, they do. Nice. But now I can't see my stream. Like, I need to, like, look on, what's happening. Yeah. It's time to make our first commit for the day. Better pollution research scaling. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I've did a bunch of commits yesterday. I was kind of tired, so I've, yeah, I have some very small commits. But you've basically seen the results of the whole thing. Do you enjoy watching coding streams? Interesting. Oh yeah, you can control the spawners actually with logic. Okay, this one is a click dropper, so you need to manually click this one. But there's also some you can automate with logic. Like, we're not really getting into the advanced stuff because we keep adding new features to this mod. Because you guys are like, add a whole pollution system. You know, so we're now busy doing that. If you hadn't asked me about that, we could have already made much more progress. But no, we need pollution, obviously, so... upgrades, you can just buy upgraders. Oh my god. Like, at this point, I'm also not sure how many viewers actually have watched the videos on the mod and really understand how it works. So, we might also have to add tutorials at some points. It's on the list. An imposter dropper is also on the list. I don't know, there's probably some sassy stuff on the list. Either way, yeah, I had to work on the pollution scaling. Now, my labels are a little bit... Yeah, there's also like a whole review process, basically. But there's not really anyone to review any code, so that's actually not great. But obviously I'm a coding genius, so I don't need to check my code. Now, oh yeah, that has to do with the prestige system. So honestly, I can probably delete it from here. Move the whole car to being done. Now there's dump label stuck on it. Yeah, we're also gonna have to work on the whole prestige system. Housing market to the game. Oh yes! You know, oh my god. You know, technically it is possible, but honestly, stop recommending more systems. This makes it way too awful. No, the next step that I want to do is actually create some kind of smoke ore, or like drop from the furnace thing. Mining. You want manual mining? Wow. I don't know what we're even gonna do on stream. I didn't plan this far ahead. Because I'm basically done with the basic, like, yeah, pollution system for now. We just need to actually create the pollution with parts, obviously, other than the test dropper. So that's one thing we're doing. And I also had this idea for, like, an ore storage, which is like a resource collector, except it's gonna, like, store ores. So, because some people, they wanted to, like, build trains and stuff. So, like, a collector like this could just, like, collect a bunch of ores, and then you just, like, transport them with trains for particularly no reason. But I guess it could also help if you have like waste, and you could just dump a bunch of like uranium waste or whatever into these collectors, and they won't despawn, so you don't actually get the pollution, and then you can just dump them into like a lake or whatever and not worry about them. If you want to be real lazy with the pollution. You know, maybe I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna make it so there's a part that automatically replaces these collectors, so you can automate the process, kinda. Kinda Scrap Factory style, where you can just spawn these barrels, and they can just fill them up with ore and just dump them somewhere. That would be funny. Yeah. Anyway, we need to work on the burner for forest campfire. I can actually explain that to you, because I'm not sure if everyone's aware of how this works. Which also reminds me, this should not create energy, but actually it might. I haven't tested it yet, actually. Basically, this should just create pollution and no energy. Ideally. And we get a crash. Or do we? Okay, honestly, nothing happens. Okay. Oh, it just despawned. Wait, what? Why is nothing happening? Just like every furnace just sells the ore, and if it's polluted, it won't, like... Okay, first we're gonna fix this bug. I am very prepared, as usual. Furnaces... Oh, that's not a lunar furnace. Oh, I don't think this is actually a real furnace, and that's why it's having issues. What's the thing is somewhere on the list, I'm sure. Oh yeah, it is. I see. Wait, what? Why does this not work? I literally just copy-pasted the code from the furnace into the burner thing. And that's also some code duplication going on, which isn't great. So I should probably find a better way to do this. Like, this is also what I'm trying to not write janky code for. So now I also don't want to bore you with countless code refactoring, because I can't focus on coding anyway, because I'm getting distracted by math bread. So, it's not very helpful. But I don't like, so the way the furnace works, it looks for any objects that are like on the surface, and I just take a look at the data that's on the object, and obviously this thing has data, so it should actually get destroyed, but it doesn't, which makes absolutely no sense. So, I don't understand. Cause like, if this code gets executed, it should get destroyed anyway. Let's just replace the furnace. Let's try it again. Because I'm pretty sure there should at least be one error popping up. But it just really seems to just ignore it. Like, it doesn't care. Which is really weird. Yo, that doesn't work at all. Okay, so if we don't get this far, we have a shape, obviously. Ah, I now know why. This thing only sells scrap wood. And this is not scrap wood, so I can't burn it. So that's why this is literally doing nothing. I'm not sure if that's actually a good solution. Because that's kind of dumb. I would expect it to just burn whatever. You know? Oh, I have a sound effect for that. Ah, who cares? This is actually like the concrete texture that I put at like as dark as possible. It's just some kind of junk. It's just a placeholder, really. Technically, I think it should burn everything, you know? Like, chat is so weird. Just so uncivilized. Oh, okay. So the problem is, I have this check for the drops, because else the furnace would literally burn everything that touches it. And that is actually really bad. No, we are not gonna decrease the... No. I know what I'm doing. I'm the god of game design. My idea is brilliant. So we're gonna keep it this way. And I would just like to burn these polluted ores. It's kind of waste disposal, but I guess it doesn't make sense. Oh my god. This is why adding more... Oh my god. This adds so much more complexity. Because now we have ores that interact with other ores, and it's like... I never considered that you actually have polluted ores when I made this thing. So now I'm like, how should these parts interact? Well, okay, it's basically still a furnace, but it's... Okay, this is not a furnace, so yeah. I think I'll just keep it as it is, which is a little bit weird, but it's okay, I guess. Because I can't think of a solution for this. Anyway, we still need to mess with the furnace. Code. Okay, it's not a furnace. I call it burner. It's technically some kind of energy generator. So whenever we now generate power, I want to create a whole new drop. That's supposed to be like, I don't know, ashes or like steam. Steam sounds good. Yeah. How do I make a block that looks like steam? I have no idea. What's just a good texture that I can steal? I don't know, maybe I think I'll just go for like a glass block. And I make it gray and then add like a smoke particle to the whole thing. Oh, that's a block not found block. Cool. Oh, that says no export on it. Yeah, I don't remember where I found this, but why is it even in here? That's odd. I was just looking for the glass block. Wait, where is the glass? Don't... Ah, it's up here. You think way more people would be on the stream? I think there's so many people watching this. 65 people. And it's like, I don't even know. I thought Bad Wars would have been more interesting, but apparently I'm very wrong about that. Rip glass. I mean, steam is not really... I could also create like ashes, but then I would need to make this thing drop stuff somewhere. And that's all, that's weird. How about I add like a CO2 block? So just like a black piece of glass, that sounds about right. Let's get the painter ready. Yeah, that sounds... I don't know, that does not look like smoke at all. Maybe a gray piece of glass. That's still super shiny. Or like a white piece of glass. That's the same stuff the upgraders use, by the way, as a placeholder right now. And then this should keep having a smoke effect like this. Not steam smoke. I mean, you know what I mean. A CO2 bottle. Well, I won't have blocks that just float. When you sell this, the spawner, like this thing would just spawn like drops on top, and then would just float towards the sky. And after some time, they would just despawn and add the pollution. Look, Axolot doesn't know when they're done with Chapter 2, so how you expect me to know when I'm done with this mod? Paint vapor. Yeah, the particle effect is gonna be a pain, because I don't know how to use the particle system. CO4, that's not even... No, that's not even... Oh, gosh. Or we can also use, like, a concrete block and make it look like glass. You know, why not just immediate pollution, so you have a chance to, like, do something with these blocks? Let's just add, like, I think if I add the glass property to this, this is gonna become transparent or something. Or maybe I also need to change the texture, I don't know. I want to see what's gonna happen, though. Because if we just have black blocks... honestly, I don't know, that wouldn't look good. I need to add a new block anyway. My shape set is somewhere in my database folder. I'm gonna dump the ore into water, but like it's gonna despawn. You can't really do that. This was just for testing, so why was it called Object Ash? That's awful. Object, no, not caps lock. Here's your caps lock. Am I still in caps lock? No. Can't just press the right buttons. Okay. Physics material wood. Yeah, that does not really seem right. Okay, actually the module is so much better for this. We want to add pollution into math. Why am I even streaming? I kinda regret it. Like... It used to be a little bit more on topic at some point, I guess? this even possible? I mean, I'm sure, but I have not much experience with that kind of stuff. It's like the parts that are more like see-through. Okay. I know that the there's like windows and stuff, you know? They are obviously see-through. So it's possible. We just have to find the windows so I can make this transparent somehow. Yeah. I honestly feel so confused. Like, I don't know. More than usual! I'm not used to this much confusion. And as I said, the other streams have been going a lot better. But I also had much more, like, clearer goals. For those streams. Does this count as data? I think so. Okay, wait, no, I need to find the object, because the object has all the links. Database, shape sets. I think this counts as vehicle. Maybe? Okay, it's not this. Oh, window. How does this work? What is an AO texture? ASG texture, red channel. Is that enough? I think so. It's been ages since I've worked with textures. Alright, then at least, Okay, we're just gonna need our own custom texture, apparently. Content data, Scrap Factory, object. Wait, they have a textures folder. I don't even have one yet. Nice. Oh no, it's in the objects folder. Textures, of course we have one. I can make a new folder for drops. Textures drops, and I'm gonna call this not F11. This is smoke with ASG. Then we yoink another texture from the glass block, I guess. Yoink this on here, then we can open this with Amazing GIMP. I've actually looked into other programs, and yeah, even though I'm not the biggest fan of GIMP sometimes, it's still so much better than like anything else. And you're right, we have 0 red in here. And the green was for like this peculiar level, so that's like the shininess. If I make... And alpha was the reflectivity. I remember. So I'm gonna fill this entire thing with an opacity of, I don't know, maybe like 10. I don't want it to be too reflective. Like this. Then we can override the TGA texture. And now, if Alex Games is right, we're gonna have transparent drops that are gonna look kinda weird. But yeah, someone else is gonna fix all the textures and make them more pretty. And can you just please stop spamming? Oh my god. Like, this is not even super helpful. Like... I don't know what you expect. Yeah, you're spamming. I have moderators. Just do something. Second. There we go. Let's see about... They're not transparent. They're not transparent. I'm not sure what you were saying. I know that the alpha is supposed to make the transparency a thing, but it's weirder. It really is. It's the texture has changed. But that's why I've looked into this vehicle part, and the wheel here in this case. Oh no, it was industrial. I forgot. You see, they're using a div ASG nor AO texture. which is interesting. I'm not sure what AO means, but I think it's alpha. Something alpha. So let's try that too. It's obviously not gonna work that nicely. And this is not the stuff that I should be testing on stream, but when I want this to be transparent, I really want it to be transparent. Make a game faster? How? Just use cheat engine, ambient occlusion. So this is not better. How do I get this to be transparent? Let's now put a very cursed window pick texture on it, and yeah, that's not good. I see. Okay, how do I know if it's actually... Okay, it's my fault. I forgot to rename the file. Okay, there we go. Now it probably is transparent. Because yeah, like now since the texture is literally empty, it's really hard to tell if it's even doing anything. I can't use the glass block texture, it works different, you know? Still working on this. Like, this, in what kind of condition do you think this is for me to like upload to the workshop or something? Oh my god, is it actually... Near the console, it's filled with debug console stuff. File does not exist. Game data, objects, textures, block. Okay, it's telling me these files don't even exist. What? I swear it literally worked 2 seconds ago. Let's just stick to survival data stuff then, but how? No, it's in the right folder. Game data, objects, textures, blocks. These are... What's the problem? Maybe the cracked concrete is not there. Ah, this is survival data. That's why these ones don't work. Because yeah, this is not a survival... Ah, okay. But that also now means that the other textures are working. Maybe, I don't know, does the div texture need to be special? Perhaps. Do I need to restart the game, or is it enough if I just... I don't remember what I had to do to refresh the textures. Walk power to reduce the pollution. There are not even walks in the world. They don't even spawn. It's because I had to disable... I had to... Nodes are disabled and they spawn the walks. But yeah, I'm just learning the basics of texturing stuff and scrap mechanic, because now you see these blocks actually have texture again. Now I'm also pretty sure why there might have been problems, because we might still need the glass texture. Game data, objects, textures, block, and then it's gonna call block glass. Like this, because I think it had to be empty for the transparency to even work, because it was kind of weird. Like the div texture needs to be empty, so it's... I don't remember. I just know it's a pain to do. No transparency. Why are the blocks not transparent? I don't get it. How do you make shapes like transparent? I mean, the ASG texture is supposed to make stuff, like, transparent, and we made all of it red, and red is for transparency. And I don't think there's a property to make stuff more transparent. Look, this stuff, no, this has to do with the mesh. Just here, it says glass. It's like a material down here. Are you just looking at the blocks? This is not a block, it's a shape. So it doesn't make sense. Glass true only works for blocks, but this is a shape and not like a block. Like, it's, yeah. I don't think you can take people out of timeout. Turn up the transparency. But shapes are weird. I mean, we can just add this glass property, and of course it doesn't do anything. Material next to texture list. Okay, we can try that. But do I still need a texture list at this point? Okay, let's restart anyway, just in case. Add robot. Oh my god. No way. Capital. You say so. Let's. I don't understand any of this either. Because it's like, I never wanted to make parts transparent. I usually don't even work with textures, but right now I'm like, okay, this is supposed to be some kind of smoky part. Like, it's some kind of gas, so obviously it has to be transparent. So... Oh my god. It actually is transparent. Oh, it's like, wow. I did not expect that. Yeah, Alex Games, you really know stuff. Wow, that is actually really cool. It's like full transparency, kinda. Maybe it's a little bit too much. Also means I can make all of this like cracked concrete if I wanted to, I guess. We can now use a diff over this. We need our own ASG texture though, and yeah, okay, instead of using maybe like 100, let's just use like 95 transparency, so you can still somewhat see the block. And then I feel like this is gonna be good enough. Export at this, replace, file, export, whatever. Reload, and then it's gonna look good enough. Yeah, we're gonna put particles on it, but not right now. Like, that's exactly the next step. Just wanted to look kinda decent, or like, I don't know. Yeah, that looks really weird with this cracked stone texture, to be honest. Yeah, that's how I imagine smoke blocks to look like. Definitely. Well, it's good enough. Now we're just gonna need some kind of effect for the whole thing. Or like, yeah, I need to... okay. We're gonna make a new drop script now. Oh, that's gonna get funny now. Scripts, drops, rename. see, we're now gonna create a smoke drop. Oh, actually, it's not smoke, it's just gas. Gas.lua. And first I need to do the old file. Okay, content data. Content underscore data slash scripts drops drop.lua. Then we can just inherit smoke. Oh, it's gas. This is class that inherits from drop. We're not gonna need any of these. You know, we just need server and fixed update. Is there a way I can get like the mass? Oh, I can. That's perfect. So, boom, boom, boom. Oh yeah, we also need to work on the timeout function now. That's a problem for later. Boom, boom, boom. I first just want to make it float. First we're gonna call. Okay, I need to also mess up the drop class. Give this ASD no alpha? Okay. Interesting. Yeah. It's weird how they do, like, stuff. This doesn't even call this, okay. You can just call drop, server fixed update, and then boom, self. Now I can do the actual magic, which is, first we need to get the body, so I can get the weight. Local weight equals self.shape, get body, and is it like a get weight function, or is it just weight? Get weight, okay, and then we do sm physics, apply impulse, self.shape, it's gonna be sm vec3, wait, we need a new one. I think up is this vector. We're gonna find out. And we're gonna multiply it by weight divided by, I don't know, 10. And that is gonna make the drop lie. Now I just need to assign the script. Instead of calling it drop, it's now gonna be a gas drop. Yeah, that's honestly better. Then I need to rename the entire file as well. Also, it's gonna get a little bit confusing. Why is there so much yellow? It's fine. It's fine. And now, whenever we drop these ores, they should start floating. And then we also kind of need to think about the particle effects, kinda. Okay, it's not floating. I don't think it's floating yet. Okay. Maybe I just had the factor wrong. Okay, maybe there's errors, yeah. It's the weight stuff that's wrong. I knew this. It's been a while since I tried getting the weight of a body. So, the body has... Oh, it's called mass, not weight. I think this is a spammer current. You know? Or like a bot. Okay, so this time we're gonna work with mass. Then this is gonna be way too powerful as usual. Let's try it all again. You see it's kind of working. So if I just do it this way, for example. Okay, it's the wrong vector. That wasn't my intention, for example. Wait, what? That is interesting. Now we have drops you cannot control. And they won't ever despawn. Yeah, I don't know what's going on either. We're just creating flying drops. It's actually kind of funny. Imagine there would be a drop that would literally be like that, and your whole factory could just... yeah. I should not spawn so many of them. Because, yeah. I think we can clear all doors. Apply impulse. Wheel space. I need to set this to true. Else I don't think it's gonna... Yeah. That's what I meant. I want them to float. Okay, that's not enough. Maybe divided by 3. Oh, that also accelerates them, I forgot. Maybe 2.5. Else they're gonna start flying too quickly. Maybe this also has a lot more to do with the mass, because physics are weird. Oh wait, I need to divide it by more, and then it's smaller. Ah, I hate math. I think when I put it to 3, oh, they still keep flying, I'm just dumb. Let's try 4. Okay, 4 is pretty close. So I feel like 3.5 is slowly gonna make them fly. Yeah, that looks decent. Flying drop. This looks cool, honestly. Detect. Cancel the velocity out. Oh my god, that sounds awful. I think this is fine. I just need to change the particle effect to something else. Because it shouldn't really be glowing green like this, to be honest. Yes, they're gonna rise up. Oh, it's actually kind of slow. Even for steam, smoke, whatever this is. I mean, you can also accelerate them, you know? Yeah, it's gonna add a lot of pollution. Yeah, we're having flying drops now. I don't think you want to breathe this in. Maybe a little bit more thrust, though. Ooh, that actually accelerates quite a bit. Maybe the answer is pi. That's too low. But I wonder how well this is gonna work, though, with other drops. Upside and down conveyors, you don't need them. The conveyors are janky enough, so it doesn't really matter what you do with them. Either way. Oh, you think this would lag the game? Of course this can lag the game, obviously, yeah. Yeah, and now I just need to add a check. If the ores gets too high, it automatically sells itself. Yeah, what doesn't lag the game? That's a better question. Okay. Here's the drop code. So, yeah, we just need to make it check. Self dot shape dot world position dot z. I think that's the stuff where it keeps going up. Okay, yeah, so it keeps rising now. And at one point we just need to yeah, end it all. now they go up faster. I don't know, maybe at like 100? Currently they're at like 50. I feel like 100 might be a good height. Bigger than 100, then and self not shape destroy part. It was destroy part though, I think. Destroy shape. Okay, bad. And 100 is also not bad. Just have random numbers there. Spawn height equals 100. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, now this is automatically gonna create the pollution for you. So in case you're having too much of this. They're now automatically gonna despawn, I think. Once they get into the atmosphere, you know? Yeah, oh, you can even see the numbers, subtly. Did one of these thingies just get stuck? Interesting. 69 is too high? I don't know, it's like really high already. What if I just lower it to like 80? I mean, then you could also like technically create all of this smoke stuff somewhere, like you could build very high and then try to get your smoke going there. So, it's honestly not a great system. I think I have a better idea. It does require me to do one thing. First we're gonna make this basically infinite. And then, yeah. I need to print the height. I need to know where the skybox is. Yeah, you can just box it in and that would cheese the game, and that's bad. And I don't want that. Okay, they're currently rising quite rapidly, which you can't really see anymore. But yeah, here the numbers keep going up. Okay, so the skybox is like around. Okay, so basically once we are above 1,000, okay, local like skybox limit 1,000. So if this is higher than the skybox limit, okay, I also want to have a check on create function. I'm gonna make it. I'm just gonna track how much this thing traveled. I'm looking from like, I don't know, no factory game. Randomize them. Can add more. Yeah, we can add a bit of random force, randomization to the whole thing. Yeah, why not? Yeah, I'd probably do that, I guess. But not right now. Server on create. Exactly. Then we first need to call drop. Server on create. Self. Now I'm just gonna say self. Okay. Self.start height equals. And then we're just checking. Okay, the current height. Minus. Okay. It's time to use the local height equals the Z position. So we're now just checking if it gets like, you know, too close to the skybox, or if height minus start height. Start. No, that's self.start height. If this is bigger than like the despawn height. So basically, once the ores have traveled a certain distance, they're gonna Roblox music. I think that's what you want, right? Okay, if this is bigger than the spawn height, yeah. Yeah, once the ores have traveled too much, like 69, like 69 times 4 blocks, that's how it works in the game. Or if they're getting too close to the skybox, then they just disappear. So you can't really cheese it. Yeah. Or if they stop moving too. Oh god, I think I kept this at 3.4. To be honest. Just like this. Okay, now I don't want to keep printing world position anymore. Okay, now they're gonna despawn earlier. They're escaping into the atmosphere, releasing the CO2. And since it's 69, yeah, we can still see the numbers from down here, which I think is kind of cool. And now we're gonna add a little bit of random motion to the gases, because currently they look really static, and that's boring. So how do I get some random motion? Yeah, we just make local jitter equal. Okay, let's just make a new one. Sm.vector tree new. Math.random minus 0.5. Yeah, we just do this for all vectors. It's gonna create a totally random vector. Okay, plus jitter times, I don't know, 0.1. What's happened? Trying to add some more random motion to the drops. But it's kind of difficult, I guess. You know, it doesn't really... It's kind of too random, I guess. Well, I mean, it looks better, that's for sure. It feels more like a gas now. Are there any other mods there? I think you might be the only one. Natural hasn't even been here. Does this look nicer? Now they kinda... Yeah, now they move a little bit more. You're just saying no? Oh, that was the answer to the mods. I mean, does this sorta look like a gas? Now, obviously I'm gonna change the effect to like a smoke effect. Which I think is gonna look nicer. And yay, we can see all the values now. Oh, Slabby's here, wow. Ozone layer. That would be funny. But yeah, that looks nice. Now we have floating drops, which we could still upgrade, by the way. As you can see, these are values, just like any real ore. Where did I eat this? I don't know. Whatever, okay, now I need to find a way to change the effect of these drops. That kinda has to do now with the dropper. Okay, well... Well, since this is polluted, it always creates this pollution effect. Well, I'm not sure. I was thinking of, like, I can basically turn every drop into a polluted ore. I could even have, dude, you can already flip the conveyors! Oh my god! Shut up about it. You don't need to flip, like, you can already do that. It literally doesn't matter. Like, you know, these are gonna work. If you don't believe me. Like, look at this. It's working as a conveyor. Although I think these blocks are too heavy to actually float. But if I have like very lightweight blocks, they're gonna keep floating. Like cardboard should be better. Yeah, apparently not, there's too much friction. Why is it so weird? But yeah, these work, trust me. I mean, you can place down conveyors everywhere, it literally doesn't matter. Or what do you mean? What do you think looks too satisfying, the steam or Hydrosa? But yeah, this is supposed to be some kind of gas. I mean, I think it's not too bad. It looks really epic. That's why I wanted to do it. But yeah, we can now like capture the ores and kind of try to refine them or whatever. Can't place on water, it's broken. Yeah, shadow is really weird today. It honestly is really satisfying. But I kind of want to change the effect or something. Because I haven't built in a system that automatically applies effects to stuff. Because like currently, the kind of weird effect you see on these ores, like every ore that's polluted automatically gets them. So I could also like have a scrap wood block. Oh, this dispenser drops polluted ores for me. This is just for testing. But yeah, these are the I'm working on the pollution system. So this is like smoke. And I still need to add a smoke particle effect, so they actually look more like smoke. I guess I have an idea. I can just data value, and then I want to have an effect. Effect equals. Yay! I don't know what the effect is called. I was looking into smoky effects before, and I don't think they have. You know, is anyone watching who knows how to use the particle generator? You know? Yeah, we're using no copyright sounds music. Take a look on the module, because they have a particle generator. Editor's particle. Oh my god, why is everything green? File, editor, reset layout, no. System emitter effect. How does this work? It's so green. Ah, we can change the background color. Yeah, can do it here. Oh yeah, dark theme. I have not messed with this actually. Quality high. Amazing. We make a new file. Okay. This is our particle now. How does this work? Oh my god. Snappy, I need particles, honestly, for the mod. I have not learned how to use the particle system. System. Emitter. No name. Oh my god. Add emitter. No name. Particle type. Debris. Billboard. I have no idea how any of these works. Engine parameters. Color. Fraction. Why can't I give like color? What the hell? Yeah, anyone who understands how to... What is the label color? I don't even understand this. Sort offset? It really... what did you expect? We can add a texture. Um, this, I forgot they don't, I don't have, oh my. Looking around, you know? Just need to and you can't even click on shortcuts with this, and then the whole thing always freezes. And they only take TGA, wow. I don't have an Amogus TGA, that's awful. Yeah, I know this is the effect. Shadows, glow, random. How is that even randomizing stuff? This is not even doing anything. You know? It's what I don't understand. Oh my, look at the complicated gradients you can... Yeah, that's enough. The custom icon check works now. Isn't there anyone watching who can create me like a smoke particle effect? You know, that I can slap on top of this? Yeah. 'Cause I have an idea. I can try opening the paint effect. That might work. But I need to get the link of the file first, because it's so unuser-friendly. I don't know how to use the editor either, I just write code. Honestly, I need to find more people to work on this mod. Because there's no way I can do all of it alone. Especially when it comes to the more artsy stuff. I don't know even which file we can open. Wait, it wants me to open a JSON file. That's good, that's good. Just need to copy the path to the scrap mechanic folder. Then I can open a file, paste the path in. Then I'm in the scrap mechanic folder, finally. Now we're gonna take a look at data, particles. That's not too bad. Paint smoke.json. Look at this. We now have smoke. I just need to make this looping. How do I make this unlimited? Doesn't it? I want it to happen more often. That's material. Oh my goodness! There's so much stuff. Oh, we can increase the particles. Oh yeah, that's gonna create so much more lag. Adjust the start. So you see the start is at 0 and the end is at 32. Oh, that's not really helpful. Let's put it at 64. Huh. That doesn't help. And we can increase it and then the smoke is just gonna stay longer. But it doesn't loop, you know? That's the problem. It's not too complicated. I can add more effects. FPS. Okay, repeat. Use graph. But this is not random enough. This is, oh my, I'm giving up. I thought I might just dive into it a bit. Like, it's not too complicated. I know it's the frames, yeah, it's like using some kind of sprite sheet, but the smoke needs to be a lot more consistent and stuff. So currently we have to live with this kind of smoke, which is not that impressive. I could have used, the fertilizer's also not too bad, I think. As an effect. Nah, it's too bad. Or we could rescale some of the... I need people who know how to do this stuff. Anyway, what we should next, like, do is just... I know the crash survivorship has smoke effects, but these are huge. They are way too big, and I would need to rescale them, and they also... they're weird. You know? I am not master, like... yeah, I know I could add more effects with a delay. That was kind of my idea, but I need to find someone else for particle effects. That's true. I don't want to learn how to use the particle system. Or smoke drops. It's in, like... It's in the mod tool. You can open it. Yeah. Now we can actually get ores to the furnace. Okay, actually, now is the best time to actually use the proper dropper. Why? These droppers should not... Wait, what? These are not supposed to... wait, what the hell? This should be the scrap wood. Not the... Oh my god, what did I mess up? Oh my god. Why is every drop now behaving like it? I'm not gonna bother more with the particle system. Like, Alex, you can just do that. Like, if you have a finished effect, I could just add it. Oh, you made something cool. Ah, it's amazing just outsourcing stuff on stream. Can't you just send a GIF? Else I need to open it in the tool. And it's already awful enough. I just need to figure out why every drop is floating all of a sudden. Because this is just a normal drop, still. Maybe I messed something up with the droppers. Why are they all floating? It's really odd. But it's different drops too. It's even more confusing. Okay, this is what they're supposed to drop, which equates to smoke drop. Okay. Oh, apparently it's these ones now they have to drop. And this... Did I just switch the IDs? I'm pretty sure I did. Okay, then it's probably better if I just change the IDs here and not the other way around. But why does the scrap wood now look like... Fine. Then I just copy it from here, we copy it back there, and now these should at least drop the right blocks, and effect, yeah. This is, yeah, I need to work on this at some point. What am I doing? I am, working on the drop for the pollution, basically. kinda. I didn't like, it's gonna be so much work. Okay, now these are scrap wood thingies again, which is perfect. That's exactly the stuff I want. Then we're upgrading this, and now they are gonna be... Okay, apparently I did it the wrong way. Yay, I messed with the drops, not with the... Droppers need to drop other ore. Currently. And this one's gonna be this one. That makes sense. Ah, I see the problem. Now it's at least fixed. And I can finally start making the, this is scrap wood, as it should be, and that also should be able to be sold in the, burner furnace thing. So you can see the value goes up, then it gets sold for energy, and this is gonna create the new smoke drops, which I'm just gonna code in a second. Just my test dropper right now. That still creates, yeah, it still creates our polluted ores, which is good. Now, I did organize my code multiple times on the mod. Just saying, I spent countless hours doing that, but please, just ask me again. And like, even if I would do it, I would probably not do it on the stream, because it's kinda boring, but apparently you just want this mod. It's like, you can't get enough of it. It's like the Bed Wars, it could have been so much fun. We could have all played together in peace, but no. I need to add this pollution system. Where was I? Right, I need to work on the other script. Scripts, generators, this is what we want to work on. I should take a look in the dropper script. Actually, that's all I do. Okay. I know, in peace, killing each other. Maybe, you know, maybe, yeah, that's really why. You want the Bad Boys? Maybe tomorrow? Yeah. Okay, so, oh god. Oh god. Fun. I cannot control how you place this thingy, so you could place it on a wall, and where's it then gonna spawn the ores thingies? I think I know where. We're just gonna copy all of this code. This is when we're gonna destroy the shape. Honestly, I can destroy it much later. Boom, boom. Okay, now what I wanna create. Oh god. Boom, 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 boom. So, we're not gonna need an offset. We're gonna create a new shape. Smoke. Create part. The UUID for this. Technically, this is what we should use Tofig's amazing tool for, but you That seems fair. And no upgrades. Boom, boom. So you're free to update this. Then we set this on smoke, and then we can actually destroy the plant. Oh, that looks ugly if I do it this way. Then I should start adding some comments. Create a pollution drop. This is just do the power. Generate. Create. See them spamming the button too much. Dang it. Yeah. Something feels odd. Like every wood block that gets sold should turn into smoke thingy. That's good. Now I would love to take a look. Conveyor belt model. This is so much work in progress, I know. You know, I actually want to trap the the smoke that we create. I hope that's enough. So you can have a look at the ore that we, the pollution thingy that we actually create. Okay, we sell this and we make 11.7 watts of energy. Now, the pollution is something completely else. Wait, what? Why is it already upgraded? Could it be because... That's sus. I need models and stuff, but yeah, it gets sold for 10.5 watts. I don't understand how they already have a value. I think they're getting upgraded again. That's interesting. Oh, and that's also why the pollution is lower. Ah, I see. Oh, so they're getting upgraded before they're getting... yeah, the system works. Yeah, these also don't despawn, which is interesting. The conveyor belts aren't really strong, but these are level 1, so shouldn't come as a surprise. Also, we have an automatic dropper. This one, the automatic, and I don't need to click all the time. Now we can just grab all the smoke inside here, technically. But at some point we just need to get rid of all the ores. No, I'm just saying we're gonna add more conveyor belts later. Just me? Okay, the sound effects are just a little quiet. This is actually epic. Smoke, it's escaping. So much pollution. And now you can just rejoin, and that's actually such a cheese. What if whenever you leave the game... Oh, that's really shitty when you leave the game, because I have very poor detection. Epic but lag. I mean, look, there's gonna... Sure, like, obviously, the proper way is now to just upgrade these ores to get rid of the pollution again. If you actually, you know, care about getting rid of pollution, or you can just be like, yeah, screw it, I don't care. And just pump it all into the atmosphere, you know? Doesn't matter. Boom. Well, this world was nice. You wanna use the... Oh my god. You could probably try making energy this way. I never thought about it. Let's use the pollution to create energy. Okay, the smoke is not very strong. I mean, we're not gonna add whole physics to this game, you know? I mean, like, a steam turbine would be epic. Really, I'm thinking of building some generators like that, but yeah. Not with scrap mechanic. But like, if you just don't care... actually, I feel the smoke is just so epic. Isn't there a propeller block? I don't think so. No, there shouldn't be one. Oh, I mean, yeah, there's the fan block. This is what you mean. But we would actually need to collide with the, like, they're really heavy, so I would really doubt that they would, work. It's like the blocks, they don't have a lot of lift, you see. God, now I'm stuck. Oh no, there's actually other ways you can, I don't like showing this, but there's other ways you can cheese the mod to create like free energy. I can show you. But yeah, we should be totally able to do this with a propeller. It's of the way I do like the conveyor belt physics. It's janky. But yeah. Oh, there's so much stuff you can mess with. Oh, yeah, the rotation set is not that great. I mean, okay. Doesn't it work anymore? Okay, that's odd. Well, technically... yeah, this should work. Because, you know, whenever something is on the conveyor belt... yeah... I remember this... oh, yeah. It can kind of work like that. I think, like, we need more than one, oh, yeah, we need more shapes. That makes it better. Because that's how the detection works. Yeah, you can build engines like this, basically. I think it worked. I just need more conveyor belts, but you can kind of use these to make things move. I think. Last time I checked, I was able to squeeze something like this. You think? Ah, I see what you mean. Oh, this has to do with SM physics. I get it. Okay, then we just do this. Ah, yeah. It's body based. You were right. Yeah, now we have free energy, finally. No, the gas does not give us enough thrust, because it doesn't have a lot of force. But you see, it's already kind of working. You know, yeah. I mean, I guess you can also build like whole, like whole dynamics for gas, liquids, and whatever, and like, but not on scrap mechanic. The physics engine is not nearly good enough for that. That's for sure. But yeah, I feel like, in terms of like pollution generation, I mean, the thing that it somewhat works is already amazing. I mean, if I give the gas a lot more force, it would be able to make the propeller spin. Yeah. More, yeah, if we have more gas, we would get more force, true. You can make this work, I guess. It's, I don't know, it's up to you, I guess. Like, the main idea is you wouldn't want to have all of this pollution anyway. But I get, oh wait, I actually have an idea. What if we just use a conveyor belt? To just make the stuff move towards the blade? Yeah, I'm just playing with my own mod. Oh, we need to... now all of the ores are just getting in the way. There we go. Okay. Okay, we can actually squeeze this. We need to move all the ores, I think like up this way, and then we need to clear all of these, get rid of these mats. Oh god. But you can have conveyor belts, it works. You're too lazy to make it work in-game. I don't know how to make particles that work in-game. For real. I just want to procrastinate on any other code. So what did we work on? Yeah, basically this is 2 commits in here. We have the gas drop, this UUID, I guess. This is the smoke thing, this is the drop stuff that I've added. And the other thing is for the burner, yeah. Yeah. Made... Added... I can't spell. Added smoke drop. And then we have the, burner create smoke. There we go. 2 new amazing commits. Can you play? You can change the physics level. I know, it's the whole reason you even make any commits. 69 votes. And yeah, you don't really like that voice. But yeah, you can change the physics level as much as you want to, and as you can still see, it still works fine on like physics 1. There's absolutely no need to play on high physics. And you see the blade, it spins. Occasionally, but it works. Amazing. Can't wait for people trying to power an entire car like this. I don't know. Wait! You know, since this stuff flies, can't you, like, build a hot air balloon and use... That would technically work. You just need to trap enough of these blocks inside, yeah. That's something I never considered. Yeah, the lag, it would be awful. That would only work on Physics 1, and it would be a nightmare to control the thing, but technically it's possible. Yeah, alright, what else are we gonna work on? Steam car? Ugh. Make HUD pretty, yeah, I just said Tofik's gonna do that. There's another issue here to fix. The daily reward system is kind of boring, that needs to be fixed. I don't even know. We have another idea. It's not Steam, then call it Smoke, or whatever you wanna call it. CO2, I don't care. It's gaseous stuff that... Nice, and oh, that actually works much better than I expected. Yeah, I'll just need to turn on the lights, because it's getting dark here. Yeah, actually, since these are interactive builds, it would be possible to code it so they would, like, stick to each other. But that's really, yeah, I don't want to get too fancy. Yeah, it's puffs of green glow. It's too satisfying to, like, stare at. Greenhouse gases. Yeah, call them greenhouse gases. It's some kind of gas that goes up, alright? You know? I don't... You can also hit the gas and then... Oh my god, that's weird. I like playing around with this way too much. There's something else I was thinking about. Oh. Okay, I've just seen a video about some smoke particle effect and it's kind of pathetic. Like, look at this, guys. This is smoke, but it's really pathetic. There's better smoke, right? Or call it helium, I don't care. What I've actually been thinking about next is maybe the ore storage. Craft, what kind of models you wanna make? I don't know how good you are when it comes to modeling. CO2 engine. Oh, CO2. It's like waste. Like, bruh. Dude, you have a JSON file. I would need to tell the tool to open it. You think I wanna be that productive? No way. No way I want to. Wait, could you kinda build an accelerator with these thingies? What if I just use conveyor belts? And no, they would not... Oh my god. The conveyor belts are really, exploitable. But yeah, I'm about to say I want to add this ore storage thing. But I'm afraid this is gonna be kind of, annoying to code. Yeah. You can make a model, send it to me, like, I don't know. The thing is, you can always make a model, I just can't guarantee that, I'm gonna add it to the game. That's all I'm saying, unless, you know, yeah, you know. And just if you really want to make particles, feel free to. There's, stuff you could work on, that's for sure. Where's the resource collector? How do I make this even work? This is gonna be so awful. Well, the main idea is, Roblox models, I don't know if they work. Okay, this is a curry item, that is good. So we can't actually delete the blight. Okay, yeah. I think you can just join the code. We can check for the drops, and they use shape effects. And okay, we can increase the storage by a ton. Oh, there are no recipes. I don't like crafting. That's too much complication to the whole thing. Okay, we can fill these up with ores. We just need to save all of the public data, which won't actually be an issue, I think. It's just gonna be a lot of annoying storage stuff I have to do with this. What I'm just wondering is, how do you get blocks out of this thing automated? Yeah. I mean, there could be logic to it that would just drop them one by one at like a specified position or whatever. That would sound interesting. Because, you know, I heard some people want to build trains and stuff. So like some containers like this could be really useful. Or they could also be really useful if you just want to like store like waste, like gas. Could this even be able to store gases? It sounds really dumb, doesn't it? I mean, I guess why not? I know I could make my own game, but the problem is, I'm kinda scared to touch Unity, because my C# skills are not that great, and I would write kinda janky code, and then I have to rewrite it a trillion times, and I would need to learn so much about Unity. What I'm more thinking of is, like, once we're kinda done with the concepts here, and the mod is amazing or whatever, I could just rebuild it in Unity and make it even better, and then use this as sort of a prototype or whatever. But yeah, who knows? I'm scared to work on this. Honestly, I don't know, I didn't expect to be coding this much today. I thought we were just gonna play Bed Wars and it's gonna be fun in games, and no. Either way, we can just easily... I mean, it shouldn't be hard. I'm just scared it's actually hard, which it probably is, since I'm probably missing something. Yeah, interactables, resource... I see some kind of issue. Yeah, the problem is, actually, is it a problem? Yeah, not really. I can kind of jank this script, like, together, whatever. Resource container. We're gonna rename this to, drop container. Yeah, that sounds fine. Drop container. Yeah, are there any folks of you who wanna build, like, an automated train that automatically transports drops? Look, one thing you can be sure of, I'm not gonna start making another Scrap Mechanic custom game mode like this, or... Oh god, I just dropped my bottle cap. So the next time I want to make something this big, we're not gonna do this in Scrap Mechanic. Like, I'm not even planning on doing, like, much Scrap Mechanic mods anymore. So, but once we're done with Refactoring, I'll just do something else, I swear. I'm not gonna make a Roblox game. Because, oh my god, I don't like the Roblox platform that much. You know, at that point, like, why even bother? Okay, we can just rename all occurrences, rename symbol to drop container, there we go. Now the container size, I think it needs to be bigger. Oh my god. Actually, this is only 350 lines of code. Can't be too bad, right? I know Roblox is shitty. Like, they take a lot of money from, like, developers, you know? And, like, the advantage of having worked a bit with Lua is probably not as big as just, like, yeah, the sites. We can maybe I also want to program, like, some software and not games or whatnot. I don't know. I only know how to make Scrap Mechanic mods. It really is child exploitation. But legally speaking, I'm not a child anymore, so... I know we could sell another game, but yeah, look, I wouldn't call I don't know. Like, making a whole game is so much more than just making a Scrap Mechanic custom game. Like, literally. I I can't do it alone, you know? I would actually need someone who can do all of the art stuff, for example. And Oaky Slabby made a particle effect. Oh my god. I get what you're trying to do, but try harder. Just looks like the standard one, but a little bit better. I'm sure about what? Like the game? Look, eventually I move on to something, you know, more, you know? But, dealing with the jank? What kind of jank? Last rearranged? Oh my god, this sounds so awful. I don't want to touch this. Okay, let's start really simple. Server on fixed update. If container, that's good. If container has changed. Yeah, okay. We are not gonna ignore this for now. Now, we don't wanna print the contents, I guess so. Okay, so now we have something. A shape. So if shape get creation ID, okay, we don't wanna collect this. Now there's a function get is harvest. So all I now need to do is figure out if something is a drop. How are we gonna figure this out? Well, I just so happen to have this file with all of the drops in the game, so we're just gonna load this shapeset file. That should work. Because it's technically a JSON file, but that's where, like, we're gonna name them different, cause why not? I guess it makes sense for the module, but I'm not gonna work on a custom map. This is already, like, turning into something way too big, to be honest. Oh my god. How about we just start learning Unity? Yeah, probably still easier if I do it this way. But there's also so much game, like, design work, even if I'm done with most of the programming. So, fun. Drop JSON. No, the map size is fine. sm.json.open path. The path is content data. Data. Shapes? No, it's objects, shape sets or something. Objects, database, shapes. Annoying objects / database / I don't want to make a small game, you see, that's the difference. Objects, database, shape sets, props.shape set. Either I want to work on a bigger game, or I don't know, I need some experience with Unity, you know? I'm also a big Python fan. Drop.json. Okay, 4. Okay, we have parts list 4. Nobody cares about that. Parts in ipairs.json. Part list do and for again key getter property in ipairs part that shouldn't really be ipairs. Although I don't really understand, I don't know, difference isn't too big. And Godot is another game engine, but it's, I would say, less sophisticated. I don't like. It's easier to work with. Unity is like for the big games. Like, you're not gonna make like it really. Wait, I'm dumb. Okay, we're gonna need self drops. It's an empty table. Oh my god. There we go. And now every time, self.drops add hashtag self.drops +1 equals part.uuid. Also, we can now make a new one, smuuid.new. Then I don't need to make it, I make them later. Yeah, my fingers are really not going over the keyboard smoothly. Is the no real thing? Yeah, it's a simple game engine. Like, you wouldn't... Something like a factory game or whatever, that's kind of more physics-based, so you want to use an engine that's more optimized, maybe, perhaps, I don't know. I don't know, honestly. I have only ever worked a little bit with Unity. That's all of my knowledge. And I guess Scrap Mechanic, if you want to consider the game engine, which I would not do. Another idea that's gonna make the check easier. Haha. And it's also gonna prevent duplicates. Okay, now we can just change the check to if. Self.drops at shape to string shape dot uuid get shape uuid whatever. Wait, that wasn't even the right check. I'm dumb. Okay, that was important. Boom, boom. Here, yeah, that's so I don't delete stuff of the same creation, which we honestly don't need to worry about. Yeah, because you're not even able to... Okay. Now I don't want to have these. Oh, you sent a particle. It's a JSON file. I don't like JSON files. I want to see a video, because else I need to open the module and tell it to use it. Oh my god, this is really poorly written. All this. Okay, then we can get rid of this if statement too. Now, I don't care about this check, because that's not really a problem for us. Boom, boom. Okay, at least we are down 2 tabs, which makes it a little bit more readable. This overcomplicated codes. I mean, you can learn it. I know, I like JSON files, they're really amazing, but I don't want to load stuff into the thing. That's interesting. So here's a check so they don't pick up the drops again. That's interesting. Then we grade through the shapes. Oh, why don't they just do compound statements here, like do multiple things? This way, they have a lot more if statements, and they could just get rid of them, which in my opinion makes the code a lot more readable. Or they work with return statements, or like go-tos. Still, it's a lot of boxing. Anyway, container, get item, transaction start. See, this way, we should now be able to just pick up drops, technically. This item A. What does eReceive item even use? Oh, we don't actually need this, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god. Okay, let's, before I just delete random functions, let's test this. Okay, what Jessar has made looks kinda epic. Let's just download the whole thing and I can show you. Slevy also made a new one. This is now a contest. Who can make the best? Oh, I actually really like this one. Kind of has like, so low res. Oh no, these are just blocks. It has this, I don't know, it has this block style to it, which I think kind of cool. Maybe not the color, but parts. Yeah, I don't... It's not as smoky. Maybe you can make it... I don't know. I would have to try this out in-game when I actually work on a particle system. But I don't think it would really fit the style as well. Because the game's not really, you know, like, voxel style. Where it would fit in really nicely. Anyway, I have changed a script. Obviously, now we're also gonna need an item that does this function. Yeah, we should try them out at some point. But I am kinda, I don't really want to do that. Because I'm currently working on that ore storage thing. Shape sets. Oh my goodness. Interactive. Oh my, what is it even called? It's resource collector. It's not an interactive.json, it might be interactive shared. Ah, I'm smart. Maybe. Not really. But I found the file. Yeah, when is this gonna come out? I mean, gameplay-wise, there's nothing. There's not a lot of gameplay going on. Like, this is gonna take ages, basically, to get to a point where you can, like, really play the mod. But I could upload something for testing. Kinda like I did with the Bad Wars mod. You guys didn't want me to play on stream. It's like, yeah, first I let you vote, then I complain about you voting. Objects, database, shape sets. What do I call this as a shape set? It isn't a belt, it isn't a crate, it isn't a core, it isn't a dropper, it's not drops, it's not furnaces, it's not generators, it's not... Storage is something else. And it's also not an upgrader. Then I'm just gonna make a new file and call it, I don't know, utility interactive. Interactive.shapeset. And we also need to add a new shapeset file, and that's actually really annoying. Okay, we need to make a parts list first, though. We need to wrap everything into. Okay. Wait, wrong bracket. There we go. Then we have the shape size. The core. Let's add interactive to this as well. And that's already the next video, I guess. I mean, I like your smoke, Jisar, but it's not as like smoky as I would like it to be. Honestly, I kind of like the effect. Oh, now Bad Wars would be cool. Hey, why do they consider this even a craft bot in the name? The Control-Shift-P opens the command palette and my plugin I can generate a new UUID. Haha, I'm smart. The render build's the same. The color, I'm gonna keep that at 69, 69, 69. It's the same now. We're gonna use though. Content data script scan. Oh my god, where did I even put this? I think other. Content data scripts other. And this is called drop container, I think. Honestly, I'm not even sure if I'll ever finish the mod like this. Oh yeah, when I play scrap mod, oh my god. How do I submit smoke effects? It's not what I intended. It's not what... Drop container, the rest can still be the same. Let's try this out. Technically, this should now generate some container. Also, I just realized I still have the dropper with the whole purpose of just dropping my pollution test stuff, which I now can of course delete since it's not necessary. It just exited the shower, cool. Yeah. And I think I deleted too much. Yes, I did. Did I? No, I didn't delete enough. That's the thing. file right. Okay. I think there's an error. Like, this is the thing that GitHub shows me. It looks like I've deleted one extra bracket, but I didn't actually. Pollution. I don't need this anymore. Well, basically what this mod is gonna need is some, like, active team that keeps adding, like, droppers and stuff. Like, when I make all of the basic system. The end play a round of Bad Boys? I mean, technically, yes. Is this more ambitious than Rev Mechanic? Hasn't. Rev Mechanic was very ambitious and kind of failed in the end. I mean, what means failed? I mean, we got something, it's pretty epic, but yeah, at this point I kind of lost the motivation to work on it, and most other people in the mod team kind of feel the same. So yeah, I don't really think there's anything gonna happen. Definitely, like, one thing I'm trying here is to not write as much janky code and whatnot, but it's kind of hard if I'm kind of the only person writing code for this, so there's nobody else to review my code or whatever, and I feel like Scrap Mechanic modders are kind of a rarity these days, since, yeah, there's not a lot of people really modding the game right now. And they're usually just busy with other projects and whatnot. Either way, we just added a new item. No, I can't spell unlimited. Object drop container. I'm not sure if I'm one of the best modders. I just mod a lot. And I kinda, like, I sometimes finish my mods, which is, like, rare. Here we now have a new object, and technically, with this one, we should be able to collect drops. Okay, this is gonna be the manual one. Look at this. Look at this. I like it when we just copy-paste code. Wait, this is actually really cool. Wow. I didn't know it would be this easy, guys. Even the animations and everything, they work. Oh my god, we can even pick up the drops. But the problem is we delete all of the user data and stuff, so that's not great. And we're not even... yeah. Now make it 3D. Yes, we're gonna make it 3D too. I just need to think. Yeah, this is bad, because these blocks don't have any data anymore, and they need data. I mean, yeah. Well, I haven't played, you know. I think it's nicer if you didn't make, you know, all of Rev Mechanic yourself. Like, not all of Rev Mechanic, but like, whatever you sent me just it all looks the same, you know? Look, I should seriously think about... I should look for some examples, but you see the smoke that the fire creates, for example? I want something like this, you know? More like that. Yeah. Yeah, but the quality, the video compression is not great. Okay, we're not gonna make it so you can pick up the drops, that's dumb. So, that means less code in here, which is always good. Client, can interact. Can interact with this thing, but not like this. Oh, okay, that's the function. Yeah, we're not gonna... oh god, we can actually do this. Yeah, we're gonna work on this later. Yeah. For now, okay, we need to work on the storage. What if I just increase the container size? Let's see what's gonna happen. let's replace it down here. Okay, this one does not have upgraded container size. We need a new one. Like this. Okay, and now let's see where the other drops go. Yeah, they all go into the same slots. So, I need to figure out where the code is that moves the boxes. Trigger and enter. Select to slot. And transaction send to clients at pickup item. There we go. That should do this. Position. This is the important stuff. Not indexes. Oh my god, that sounds awful. That's really bad. What's using this? Okay. Okay, that means I don't think I will need this function. Yeah. That's at least something. Slot item offset. There we go. We're also now gonna need depth. 5. Okay. Offset corner position plus... Ah, I see. So we make this 0.5, 2. Then that's rotation offset, position offset is... Oh my god, there's so much math. Oh, you sent one more video. Oh my god, but there's so much math. Sure, you're sending a different file each time. Bizarre. Because it looks like you're always sending this exact same file, you know? I know it's this code. And now we're gonna have 125 slots in the end. We'll probably make more. Different ones. Well, Discord always shows me the same, I'm sorry. Index divided by the width. Oh yeah, Discord moment. We'll have to understand the math for this. Okay, so the width is 5, so oh, isn't there a way to make this better? I mean, this is alright. Wait, this is now to go from like the 1x, like from each position of the x-axis. And then it will go up 1. No, basically we need this one over here, and then I need to change this function to take something else into account. Divided by width, divided by... Oh wait. This is not by percentage height, so now we have like slot index Divided by width, which is 5. Height. I just divide it by depth and hope this magically works. There we go. Gone. Place down another one. Okay, that's good. Aha! That is looking good. And we can do one more. Like this. And now if we get more... Oh, I'm a genius! That is actually so satisfying. Oh my god, this is so cool. And then I just need to actually save the data for each drop correctly. Oh my god, I'm loving this. Yeah, now this should be the last one. There we go. How many shape renderables can we have though? Won't we actually like reach the limits of the game relatively soon? Because isn't there like a limit of like 1,000 particle like effects per instance or something? Testing this is kind of awful. Yeah, what's the limit of the stuff again? Because I feel like we're just gonna run into the effect limit. I need to test this now. Wall makers. I know the limit is like 1,000, so I just need to fill 10 boxes of these. No, actually less. We need to fill 9 of these. And I need to click like 1,000 times on my F key. Sounds like something we should automate, honestly. Well, we have now 3 shipments of these. Honestly, now we can also, yeah, begun. Oh my god. It's annoying. Yeah, we could also add one here. Oh god, this has too much range. But it also picked up some of the smoke particles, as you can see. They now kind of look weird. Yeah, we can also automate this, which... Oh my god, why am I not just automating it? Like, we're literally building some kind of factory game mode. So not automating it is kind of like a sin. These are automatically gonna drop drops. This. And I just want to make sure we can actually display all of the effects, because I don't think the effect engine of Scrap Mechanic can handle all of these effects, which is gonna be awful. Oh, see you, Alex Games, the only person in chat who really knew stuff. Yeah, I feel like this awesomeness won't work because the shape renderable effect this thing uses, it has a limit, I'm pretty sure. It's so satisfying. But if this works, I'm so happy. Then again, I just need to save the data for each drop in there, which is gonna be awful. No vacuum pumps, that's even worse. What will storage containers be used for? As like decor or what? Obviously to store these drops. You know, this also helps minimize lag, you know? These are 3D printers in Scrap Mechanic. Ah, I made them. New video? What do you mean? Oh, a new video on Discord. I'm like, I do not upload stuff. Yeah, I closed my Discord. See, you finally... It's kind of dark, I must say, but this is not too bad. But it seems like all of the particles, they're going to the right direction here on the screen or whatever. It seems like they have a certain direction they're heading in or whatever. I'm also not sure if I attach this to the... Yeah, I know we can read this up. You know what's actually awesome though is that we can display all of these blocks just fine. Oh, and yeah, our thing is filled, by the way. Wow, can we display so many particle effects? I didn't think that was actually possible. That's already full. This is full. This is full. This is full. These ones are also, yeah, starting to fill up. Like, look, now we have like over 1,000 drops technically, and we don't have a lag. Oh, the influence of the wind, okay. Kinda just wanna store the... Oh no! Whenever we store the pollution, we always... Oh my god. Oh, that is so bad. Yeah, the music. But, because always when you destroy the ores, they always create the pollution. But it looks like I need to make an... Wow, it even gets darker because of all the different layers of blocks there. I think the GPU is not gonna like this too much. Yeah, technically this is supposed to be a way you can get rid of the pollution, or like store it. But I need to work a little bit on the pollution code, it seems, so you won't actually create pollution if you're just storing it. Although it's kind of weird that you can store like gas like this. Now whenever I pick these up and I drop them, yeah, they keep flying. Oh, I don't think they might actually disappear because it's kind of, yeah, they don't have data and stuff. They should be having. Anyway, this is really awesome. Now all of these containers are gonna be useless because they do not actually save the data for each item, which is bad. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make them really simple. Okay, now we can use technical terms. So it's like last in, last out. So the last drop that got into the container is the first drop you're gonna like come out of it. No, there's no way you're gonna be able to remove pollution. Once created, it's there, you know? That's the idea, kinda. So if you wanna get rid of the pollution, you just go to a new planet or something. Anyway, I'm so glad that all of the effects can like be displayed in the game. Yeah, now our storage container is filled. It's epic. So it didn't actually store any pollution. Technically, wouldn't this like float now? I don't think it would even be heavy. Like the gas isn't strong enough. This is a carbon collector of sorts, you know? Because you can like put it you can collect a bunch of waste with this thing, you know? That's the idea. Just send another one. You just don't want to give up, do you? Actually, we're gonna hit 3-hour mark soon enough. And I was just doing my laundry, so I gotta check on it. And maybe also, like, get a snack or something. So... You know... I definitely want to finish this, though. I'm probably gonna... Oh, yeah, that's starting to look a whole lot better. Let's show. Yeah, I don't know, it's super pixelated, but that's fine. Yeah, that's kind of the smoke I was thinking of. Yeah, just, maybe you can, like, I'm sure you wanna help on the mod or something, right? Maybe I can, like, show you around and you can make some basic stuff, like adding particle effects. Okay, now we just need to, yep. Let's see. There's a bunch of stuff we won't need. Okay, let's not start there. Yeah, this I have worked on. Can remove these things. Get raycar slot. Yep, we are not gonna do that. Client on interact. If not, is empty, then local params. Not gonna send take up. Oh, okay. We actually need We don't need a carrot no, we don't need any of this. This is gonna be... okay, I'm gonna work on that later. Oh, okay, have fun going wherever you go, Jissa. Client can interact. Container and not container empty. Then we don't need to do the damn breakcast, we don't need to do this, we don't need to do this. We can just do this, set use, binding, set and... Oh, there's one end too much. Oh, I could maybe get like the text from the next item that's in there, but screw that. We don't want to get that fancy. I'm just gonna this like release or whatever. Okay, here we can remove one more line. Now the text, now the whole thing is less intimidating, right? Right? Rearrange. When do we actually need to rearrange the contents? Okay, it only happens. I don't even understand what this does. This gets triggered if changed slot? How does this happen? Item equals 0 and start checking. Why do you need to understand the code the devs wrote? You didn't realize this was live. There's a freaking light, like a chat on stream, you know? Where do you think this like got here? Like, it's not a new YouTube feature. Is this important? I don't know. Maybe I need to start working somewhere else. Okay, so trigger and enter. This is where we actually add the drops. So now what we're gonna do is... these are just checks. So now we... I think I know how this works. We're gonna need... Oh my... That's the real pain. Where's the storage stuff, actually? Wait, what? Wait, okay. Okay, this is really weird. So, basically, this is just the chest with... It uses the same stuff like the chest produced, and that's automatically already saving whatever we put into the chest. I just know the future, that's why I'm responding to you in this pre-recorded video, obviously. But like the chest automatically saves stuff, so doesn't save anything manually in the code. Basically, I now need to save for like, oh, that's actually a good example. Like for, okay, that's not a number. It's again not a number. Wow. But like for every drop that's in here, I need to manually save all the data that drop had. And whenever I release it, I paste the data onto the new drop that drops. Because whenever we now pick up a drop, you see it's missing a data completely. And also changes color for whatever reason. Why does it change color? That is so weird. We might also have to work on that. But it shouldn't be too difficult. Yeah, and this obviously is not gonna delete the OS if they're stored and safe. Oh yeah, one thing I just also thought of. I should delete OS delete ors on leave. Like, whenever you leave the game, it should also automatically delete the ors if it's possible, because else you can really cheese the game quite a bit, and it's, yeah. But then, if I can't find a quick fix, I wouldn't bother fixing it. Basically, okay, we're gonna start, self.server, that's fine. Now we're gonna do this, self.server.save equals s, well, self.storage, self and dot storage load. Okay, if not self.server.save, then self.server.save equals new array. And now here we need to, SM and Roblox don't use the same code. No, not at all. It's literally not even how it works. Neglect. Oh my god, did I sus? I don't have anything against Blackwood, it's just that in this case I would like prefer a lighter shade, you know? Because that's originally what it had. But yeah, that's actually, oh yeah, that makes sense. I need to find it, I don't know. And where did this come from? That's odd. Self.server.save.robs is a new table. Honestly, I'm only gonna save the robs. So we're just gonna do this, dum 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 dum. I don't care about this stuff. Now, slot item, dum dum dum. Trigger and enter. This is how we actually get stuff. So now, select to slot. Transaction slot is nil. Okay, now, self.server.drops at I equals. Okay, where is the shape? Oh, this is now shape.public date. No, shape.get interactable. Is it shape.interactable? I think, yeah, I think I can just do shape.interactable. Interactable.public data. You just need to save all the public data into there. And then I can, oh, it's not I, it's transaction slot. I'm dumb. Boom, equals this. Then I just do self storage dot save self.server.drops. Then this is actually going to add the whole thing onto, yeah, and this is where it's gonna destroy it. It's good. What if the container is full? Yeah, honestly, yeah. I don't... It sucks because I need to work with the dev code. But okay, before we actually destroy the shape, let's save the public data. Like this. It's gonna be perfect. Now... Yeah, that's honestly all we need to do. Just to save the data. I don't know why so many people are watching this, Jeffrey. I wouldn't... Well, I don't think Lua is too bad. It's relatively simple. It's kind of nice. Okay, now what we want to work on is... what is a pickup item? Is this going to use? I see. Apparently that makes sense. No, what I need now is... Yeah, exactly. When we interact, we need to Yeah, I want to rewrite this method. We also don't have any params for this anymore, which is good. I want to call it take harvest. What am I gonna call it? Server release drop. Release drop. Guess you could also do this with logic. Oh, you're wondering how the pollution is going? Currently we're working on storage containers, but here you can see it in action. So, you know, this is the burner, and this is gonna burn our wood ore, and it creates these smoke ores. And, you know, well, these are not ores, but drops. But yeah, once they, like, get too high, yeah, they turn into CO2. I think I'm entertaining. I'm just rambling on and on about the code I'm doing here. Yeah. And I should also check on my laundry, because it's done by now. But I also want to finish this first. At least I think it's done. But this shouldn't be too hard. Slot index. Params.slot index. Where do I get the slot index? Can I just not save it somewhere? That seems the easiest to me. Oh, now we have self.drops and self.server.drops. That's dangerous. And assign, yeah, blocks despawn and delete after a while now. When did you last watch any of these streams or whatever? Because that's been a feature since ages. I'm not gonna add top gas physics. Forget it. Well, bye, Crafter. How do I just get the next tree slot? I can just save it, honestly. I will use this function. This is going to, yeah, let's just use this. Oh, we cannot, yeah, it's gonna get annoying. Anyway, slot item, yeah, okay. Transaction slot is this, and this is I-1. That's the free slot, okay. Oh, we need the set. Okay, in this case, let's just make a whole new function. It's just gonna return us the slot that we need. And then I don't need to have the same code in two places, and it's just like in one place, which is better. So get what do you mean start interesting in coding? I mean, when I first started coding, because that was in 2018. Or 2016. Was it 2016? Oh, let me check. I think it might have been 2016. Damn. Have I been at this for so many years? I mean, I did some stuff with logic gates and split mechanic. It's the earliest stuff that I have. It's some Unity project. Oh, that was 2017, sorry. That was when I might take a break and then we can switch to Bad Wars, or I'll just do it tomorrow. Get get last used slot. That sounds kind of confusing. Anyway. Yeah. We're gonna need a container, that's the only thing we need. And I also need to define self. There we go, now that's all defined. Then we can look for the transaction slot. Okay, now transaction slot is just gonna be self server get last use slot, and we just put in the container. Unity? I don't know, maybe. I'll see. Can't go through the same upgrader multiple times. I mean, you can, but there's a limit to it. You know? Like, I already thought of that. I don't know, like, when I'm kind of done with Scrap Factory, I'll work on something else instead of Scrap Mechanic mods all the time, and I don't know what that exactly is, so I'll see. Maybe I'll start making some game in Unity. Maybe I'll just code some software to automate all of my video editing. I don't know, you know? There's a lot of possibilities. Oh, I can just do it this way. Dum -dum. I need to define it. Now this is going to be the slot item that we're gonna release. Okay, honestly, more of, like, yeah, I don't have a guy who can do 3D models, or a girl, or whatever for that matter, so I'll have to see about that. And then, hopefully, I don't know. If we're lucky now, we basically need a whole new world file now, because this is screwed. I mean, chat really wanted me to add pollution to the game, and they've constantly been asking about it. Pollution when? Like, it got really awful. But I said I won't, and then I was like, okay. I found an idea that really worked by making them, tons of pollution is, it's gonna slow down research. Like, you need to research to, like, unlock new items. These are all placeholders, of course. But yeah. Exactly. It's gonna increase the amount of money you need to get in that research tier, basically. It's kinda, yeah, I wish I had, like, tutorials and simple explanations for this kind of stuff, but I don't. Anyway, we're just gonna need some power right now, and all we really need is just the new pallet object drop container. This and our dropper. Now let's see that we are hopefully not gonna get an error in console. Okay, now we can press F to release the ore. Let's do that, and we get an arrow. I see. Okay, what is actually the spot index right now? It's 1. Do I need to have this -1? Or do I need to add +1 to the whole thing? Oh, it worked. It worked! It actually really worked. Wow. Okay, now you can see we can collect all of these drops in here. And if I now release them like this, you see, these drops, they still have money value, and they are not painted or anything. So, obviously the offset is, like, completely wrong right now. But it should also mean, if I do this, okay, that's not completely right. But yeah, it works. We can actually make money now. I cannot make the conveyor snap. Like, the grid system, you know how it works. This is just a simple script mechanic mod. What do you expect me to do? But yeah, this should also have, like, a logic input you can use to automatically release the drops. I think it's gonna have an output and an input, and the output is just always gonna output a logic signal if it's full. Maybe we can have a detector for that. Now, there's more questions. What if I pick it up and I place it down? And we do it now. We have a problem. Yeah. When we delete the shape, we also delete all of the data that's saved. And that's really bad. So, I'm just gonna make it so you cannot pick the thing up when it's full. Problem solved. And yeah, I'm just getting so many errors now. I can't even delete the ores. But they will self-destroy, because that's done in the ore script, so once they're gone, that's good. Now, another check. Actually, maybe I should also not make it a carry item then. Is this still configured correctly? Good enough. So let's fill this up with some ores, then rejoin and see if the data is still saved. Wait, you can always use physics 1. But it even gets laggy on physics 1, and there's like other like disadvantages with it. Okay, you see, this works. So that's good. Or might actually have a problem with the public data. Yeah, there's a problem with the public data. Oh, because it's grid mechanic. And that's always annoying. Some of the public data is not a number. I mean, it's a number, and if you save a number, they can't deal with huge numbers. So that's actually bad. Yeah, we'll have to work on that. I know that's not sexy, but we'll have to do it. That's fine. Uh-huh. More public data equals this. Do some work on this. So, the public data... okay. Which properties do they have? Oh, I actually set them in the dropper script. So we have a value and pollution. These two are numbers that could theoretically get really high, and then they won't be saved correctly. The upgrades, I don't think I need to worry about that. So... and public data dot value equals to string value public data dot value and public data dot pollution equals pollution. Well, first of all, it needs to exist, and to string public data dot pollution or nil. Up. Oh. Yeah, you can transport goods. Like, you could literally build trains with these containers. Which I know some people would probably just build trains for fun. And I think that would be really amazing if you could just build like a factory and then just use some trains to like fill them up with the drops and transport them to another place for, I don't know, whatever reason, but that would be interesting. Anyway, this way we save all of the public data. I don't need to add tabs here. Okay. Now when I load the public data, I need to convert them back to numbers, which is the fun thing. Okay, public data dot value equals to number. Public data dot value. Public data dot pollution equals public data dot pollution and number. Public data dot pollution on 0. Okay, that way we won't run into storage problem. Train belt system. I don't know. A pipe system? What do you mean with the pipe system? Stop talking about more systems. You should add crates. What kind of crates you mean? These crates? The loot crates that are already a thing in the mod and randomly give you Oh my god, this mod is so overkill. No wonder so many people are excited about it. Anyway, now with my new storage code, I don't have any storage problems now. Yes, we don't use the arms at all anymore. It's good. Where's the shape set? Interactive to chipset, object.container. I don't need to make this a carry item anymore, so that can go. Then, I'm not sure what we rearrange contents for. Let's just return something. Where's the problem now? If true, then return ends. Are you happy now? Perfect. Let's see if this breaks anything. Water pipes. No, there's no water in this mod, you see. Yeah, starting star. I know we should really start small. I mean, this is just a screen mechanic mod. Okay, now you see it's not a curry item anymore, so that's nice. Let's see if we actually run into a problem, since I cannot... I don't think there's a problem if this doesn't get rearranged. I don't think I actually need this. Only problem is, what if these things... what software do I use for the mods? I made a modding tutorial once where I talk about my setup, but this is Visual Studio Code, and I also show you how to install the plugins and stuff, like, you kinda want to have for Lua. Yeah, in case you're interested, watch that video. Ah, this is so epic. I'm just kind of worried, what? No, actually, the slots should not randomly change, because they don't do in a chest either, and this is basically just a chest. Or like, it's a container, that's what it's in the game. So I know that I don't need to rearrange the stuff. I don't know what it's actually for. So I'm just gonna delete all mentions to it, and hope I'm not ever gonna need it again. Yeah. Oh yeah, we won't need this. Yeah, I know this was for something else. I don't know why this is actually a thing. Odd. We're not gonna need any of this. What is the start checking for? Yeah, we're not gonna need this. Not gonna need this. And also not gonna need last rearrange. We're not gonna need remove harvests. That's the only thing we need. It's rearranged, and I feel like this should not be a problem now. Oh, the blocks, they fill everywhere. I just have not spent in enough, because it has points in capacity. You see, they stack them perfectly, you know? 125 blocks you can put in there. Okay, at least on the server side this all looks fine, you know? Oh, I can't wait to do multiplayer testing, which by the way I've never done on this mod. And it's quite a big mod. Okay, now... Yeah, okay, now we also gonna need to add logic, but there's a function called server can erase. Yeah, as I said, there's a function we need. Receive item, when is this used? Oh, this is not even used. It's an external event, so let's get rid of it. Boom. And is this used? This is also never used. So let's get rid of that. You know, the less stuff is in here, the less intimidating it is. Anyway, server function. Function drop container. Server can erase. Underscore can erase. Yep. No, I did not steal the wood texture, it's literally from the scrap wood blog. How do I know if the return not, I need to know, oh yeah. Okay, the container is, I think there's a function called isEmpty. Like this. So basically this means I can delete the container now. Why did I just gain object plus scrap wood? Yeah, okay, now I cannot delete the container anymore when it's filled. So you cannot delete it if there's stuff inside. Which is good. Because when you pick it up, all the stuff in there is gone anyway. So that's really bad. Sure, we have to make this check. Now, I feel like the only thing this needs is like a proper drop position. That is not weird like that. Yeah, and I also need to add logic support. I feel like that's the only two things. And I think the mod is really satisfying. No, it's not. You can pick it up when it's empty. If I make it unpickupable, like whatever you mean, like, oh, pickupable. As I told you, when I delete the entire thing, all this data that's saved in the shape, it's gone. And I don't even want to bother. There's no block where they will... This is gonna be like a dropper, so look. So we're gonna... Oh my god, you're not even supposed to have that item. What would look nice? Maybe like a pipe part? Yeah. So, like in the finished texture of the whole thing, there's gonna be like a pipe or so at... you can't even build onto it. Just, yeah. So there's gonna be like a pipe or so when we're done with this thing. And when you then press on it, they're gonna drop from like a certain position, you know? They are automatic now. Oh my god. I'm tired of having to answer the same questions over and over again. Maybe I should really just release the mod at some point. But right now, it's still so much in development, like... would be fun to see what people are gonna build with it, though. Yeah. Yeah, I have a brilliant idea. I just learn how to use the Streamlabs feature, and then I make like a fundraiser. If we reach X amount of money in donations, I'm gonna release the mod or whatever. That's the song. Somehow I have to make profit, right? Oh my god, that would take forever though. Oh, the membership version is outdated as hell, you know? It's really outdated. You see? Look, I have been streaming for 3 hours and there's not been a single donation, so I somehow need to make money while working on the mod. You see? Else this is not really gonna work out, you see? Yeah. What did I say I need to work on? I need to make the position a little bit better where it drops. Where did I do this? Wait, what happens when... Yeah, I think 420 bucks is probably too high of a goal, and 69 is maybe a little low. So I can't think of a number in between that's more approachable. They are conveyors. There are no nodes because of scrap mechanic limitations. I don't know. Maybe I'll rethink this as some kind of as its own game at some point. So what I'm now wondering is, what if I place this weirdly? Is it still gonna work, or is what I'm doing just... Okay, you see, this always works. I don't know how, but somehow this works. So what's the code that I use for this? Offset. Oh my goodness. Yo! Okay, we're just gonna copy the code from the droppers, so I don't have to deal with this. Shape, okay. Objects, database, shape set, drop first, shape set. Yep, we have this offset code. We're gonna dump that into this data file. Data, offset is this. Obviously the numbers here are not right. So let's make them, I don't know. I feel like there should be like 1, 1, 1 for testing, maybe. And then I'm gonna fine-tune them a little bit more. But obviously this is also just gonna be a little bit more of a placeholder value. And then the dropper has self.offset. Okay, when we create the thing, drop containers, event create, we can eat this. That's fine. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, calculated the whole thing. Soft of offset is now this. Then the magic code is calculating the offset with this. Where do we actually drop the code in the item? Can't undestroy. Trash case. Release drop. The offset is this. We take the thing plus the offset. This. And now if I just I think I need to reload. Oh, this is Lua. It's not C#. Yeah, the blocks disappear after some time. Else the lag is so much worse, you know? I guess there could be settings for this kind of stuff, where you could, like, define how long, Okay, yeah, that's not really helpful. Oh my god. I have a fix for this. Can use the exact same code that works with this stuff. How do we add stuff? Okay. Function now, release drop. This is the new shape. Now we also need to edit this array, remove harvests. Now this is gonna make it so. Okay, let's just rejoin. I think this is what's working. Total scrap mechanic is built on C++. The modding API is in Lua. Okay, my genius idea doesn't really work. Maybe the offset is too far? I don't know. Blocks and boxes, yeah. Okay, whenever I create this, this is it's impossible. There's like code that prevents it from being sucked in again. I just can't figure out how it works. I think it was removed harvest. Something. Is this a check? Yeah, it checks this. For shape and result get shapes. So if it's not in removed harvests, then it's good. But in server and fixed update, it always removes them again. That's unfortunate. Okay, yeah, the workaround is gonna be annoying, but next tick it's gonna get cleared. Local janky removed harvests? Does that sound like a nice variable? This equals... oh my god. Yeah, let's embrace the jank. And then I just add this to janky removed harvests. Just like a delay issue, but it's kind of annoying. At shape.getID, I think. Yep. Equals true. Like this. And that should stop it. Now I just need to stop spamming. Yeah, the reality free, no copyright, that's for the realism, obviously. You know? You will need the slider. I can add it to the options for like what you're asking for. I'm gonna need more modders to actually add all of these things. You know? Are you kidding me? Why? My fix is janky and perfect. Also, I cannot delete this container anymore because it's full. Oh my god. There's no way I can... learn Lua to work on this project, that'd be cool. Oh my god. Okay, that's screwed. Time to get a new one. This is, yeah. Just need one. It's still not fixed. I don't understand it. What isn't even that loud? Okay, I was really thinking. Okay, now this is this. Then the next tag happens. This is gonna equal the jank removed harvest. Or maybe I just need to do it like this. Please work. I don't understand. Why is it not working? Is it changing IDs? Is it... They have this one check in here with the removed harvests. Okay, let's print it. Okay, so it's empty, as I thought. It's always empty. That's why it doesn't work. How is it always empty? Understand. I see the thing. No, there's just a simple list. It has a list of all the shapes that were taken out of the container. So they have a certain ID, and then they just do a check. Because whenever I take something out and it immediately enters the trigger again. Yeah. Come on, where's the issue? Why are there so many? Okay. I don't get it. Why is it empty here? Doesn't even make sense. I'll just have a look, I guess, at the base then. That's an arrow. Okay, so, oh my god. The tick for this is tick 69. It's like 3 ticks later. That's awful. Okay, I have another idea. So, as far as I see it, removed harvest is basically never used anywhere else. It's just used there. And trigger and enter. is this used? Oh, that's only for the next tick. But what we are doing is not for the next tick. Yay! Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna need it again. But more complicated. Which is awful. Okay, 4. Jenk in. I think it can also be pairs. In. Janky. Move harvestable. Stew. Look at the comment above. Sometimes that's to do where are you trying to backseat my like where it's just a delay issue. As I said, like it works, but yeah. There's too much of a delay, like it doesn't work like that. I'm pretty sure that's a problem. If Jing will take smaller than sm.game.get current tick, then boom. Okay, actually we do need this. We can also call it key. Jing removed harvest, add key is gonna equal nil. Be the ID, and that, yeah, still gonna work. If here's the ID, I don't even need to say, oh yeah. Okay, that's gonna work. Now I'm just gonna say, Janky removed harvests at shape.getID, like this. It's gonna equal sm.game.getCurrentTick plus 3, I think. And it's gonna give enough of a delay where it won't get sucked in again. And I just need to add another check. Yeah. And not in the janky removed harvests. Which, it's not even janky removed harvests, but whatever. Why are you thinking it's gonna break and all? Wait, what? Why would I add another container? Oh my god, there's not 74 people watching, it's still my stream deck broken. We're down to 43, you know, that's much more accurate. Damn, there's been so many viewers, wow. Yeah, as I said, it works. And it won't get sucked again unless I, yeah. Yeah, there's now like a small delay, as you can see. I know what I'm doing. You can also try making the delay as short as possible. Not that it would even matter. I think 2 might be enough. I don't know, we can maybe do a little round of Bad Wars later. Okay, that works too. Let's just do 1. That also works. Let's just do 0. Okay, that doesn't work. So basically all we need is just 1 extra delay. And yeah, with all of this delay, they won't get sucked in again. Now I just need to get the offset correctly, like where I want it to be. I mean, does it really have 2 sides, the container? No, they all look kind of the same. It's kind of gonna be difficult to know where it's... Danny's there? Oh, well, Danny, I think he's worked on some other stuff, but he's doing really big projects and stuff. Yeah, now we just need to eyeball the delay, or like the thing here. So, I think the X needs to be negative, and I should also just, yeah, use more real values. Okay, Y, I think that's the height in this case. I don't know, let's see where this is gonna get us. Reload assets button? What do you mean? It's not too much on the other side. I don't get it. Must be 0. Like, okay, now we have the Z at 1. Well, the last thing we just need to do to this thing is add some logic. Then I think the container's alright. Oh yeah, now we have kind of a problem. I feel like it spawns inside. No, it doesn't. Actually, this isn't too bad, all things considered. Oh yeah, obviously they won't go inside anymore. Let's fill it up again. Yeah, I feel like I need minus. Oh, these scripts automatically reload. Just not the data you assign to shape sets, which I'm using for the offset. It's like, I just like reloading the entire game just to be sure. Sometimes it won't update correctly and whatnot. Okay, now I just want to add a little bit to height, which I think means Z or Y. Set 1 to Y and see what's happened. Gonna happen. Oh, it might have been Z. Then I just add 1 there. Oh yeah, this is of course looking kinda cool. I don't think this is a custom game like that. Nobody's taking it seriously enough. And by enough, I just mean everyone else is alive, unlike me. And yeah, that's also kind of why I've not been working as much on it, because I was having a life. It's hard as it is to believe. And it's too tall. No, I think like 0.5 is fine. But yeah, later we just need a model that matches the position where they drop. I have no idea when I will release this. I mean, this is a question. Okay, when will I release this? I don't know. Maybe I'll start adding like a fundraiser or so when we reach X amount of like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, okay, the trigger is kind of annoying if you want to get the blocks back in there. But you can always just blow them up. Yeah, you can also now just easily release them. We can fill in all the ores we want. They're gonna save. This is a problem. Okay, no, we can pick them up, of course. Now, the last thing we need to do is hook all of this up to logic, and hi, nothing much. More clicks, that is in the textures. This is literally just from the scrapwood blog. I did not I just yoinked it from. Oh my god. Whatever. Oh yeah, this should also. Oh my god. Now let's get rid of the drops. And let's place this kind of horizontally. And. Okay, that's not placed correctly. Okay, and this should also work fine. Yeah. Now the gravity is just different, but yeah, that works. Oh, hi, Mayasho. I don't even know how to say your name. Yeah, I am working on it, obviously. Can only code so fast, you know? When was the last time I worked with any logic stuff? I do have some logic code sitting in some other mods that I'm probably just gonna yoink. Mods, scripts. This has a lot of logic. Okay. Logic output, logic input. Logic, okay. We need to define the parent count to 1. The next child count, I don't care about that. Oh, we also need highlight colors and stuff. I don't even know. Oh, these are now the colors for like, do chests have like, code? I mean, you are distracting, but I don't know. kind of getting used to it. The funny thing is, while I was in uni, some of the lectures we had were kind of boring, so instead I just coded the Bad Wars mod in Scrap Factory. It's not like the lectures were really important, but yeah. Honestly, that's a great place to code because it's relatively quiet, and they have decent internet at my uni. I just always need to watch out for my power consumption so I don't run out of battery. But it works relatively well. But I really should start paying attention to stuff. Yeah, I need hex codes, and it's I hate it. Blue, like the logic gates. What, like light blue? I mean, there's already stuff used by other parts, you know? For example, there's chests don't have connections, but there's the water cannons. I'm not sure. They use red, I think. Something used light blue, I think, though. Can't remember what. Logic, of course, but that's dark blue. So we could maybe get away with some lighter blue. Dark theme uses. Okay. Wait, how do we get... Yeah, that's the blue is like most cyan color possible. So we're just gonna put that as the highlight color. We don't need the hashtag. And the normal color is just gonna be maybe C. I feel like C would be fine. Like this. Okay. We're gonna need to play some new buttons then. Alton vibe. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know if any of you are really interested in Bad Wars still. Okay. We're gonna need a logic gate to actually see the signal. Like that. And we're gonna need a button to trigger it. Like this. And now, as you will see, this has a connecting block. Are you happy with this? Next connection's reached. Okay, that's weird. Bad Wars is not laggy. Oh my god. If a multi-PC what? Okay. Oh. Disasters. Oh my god. I know, that's not how I want to make this world a thing. I know parents is one, but... It's not... Shut up. I didn't specify the child count. Wait, but that actually means you guys are trying to pay attention. You should be flattered. Okay, we need to rejoin. I could also just do a Bad Wars stream tomorrow. I think it's probably better. Than yeah, doing it today. Just so people have the time to prepare for it. It's gonna be so amazing or whatnot. Like the greatest stream of all streaming history. As usual. Okay, now, we can use this as a trigger, and now, as you'll see, this is the output, right? The idea is, whenever this thing is filled, it outputs a logic signal, so this way you can add the logic to automatically empty the whole thing or whatever. Yeah. Just started editing your vids, I don't know, make them good. I don't know. Do I look like someone who edits the ton. I just kind of automated like all of it. The rest is just a bunch of zooms and whatever. Yeah. Okay, now we need to actually work on the logic. Server unfixed update. Okay, where's the erase function? Server release draft. Server unfixed update. Okay, there we go. And self.interact to build.set set active. Okay, it actually does exist. Okay, what is the container? That's so annoying. Boom. Okay, there we go. Now, this is at least gonna work for the logic detection one way. This is exactly not what's supposed to happen. It's because of this, yeah. Okay, you see, now, yeah. Where is our... and whenever we now release ore, it drops there, so I'm gonna add a furnace. And this, limited furnace, there we go. My inventory is full, dang it. But yeah, what you're gonna see is whenever there's any ore in there, this is gonna output a logic signal. So, we can use this to kind of do logic to empty it or whatever. Let's play Bad Boys. Oh, running out of energy. But yeah, and now once we empty the whole thing, it's gonna go empty. So that's perfect. Now I just need to add a trigger. Previous current state equals false. Then I need this single current. It's current. Where's the? Oh my gosh! Why am I not even using this function? Whatever. That's also something for server unfixed update. Local current equals self.interactable get single current. If current.active and not self.previous current state, then and now we're gonna drop an OR, and now we're gonna do self.previous current state equals current active, and now we're gonna do self, and the function is called server underscore release drop like this. And I think if this logic is flawless, which obviously it is, we're gonna be able to use the button to automatically drop this, and any logic for that matter. And I'm already seeing some errors in the console. And I know why. Because we need to make sure that the parent actually exists. Else this is kind of problematic. There we go. Let's just rejoin just in case. Xcode to, oh my god. I made a weird mod. Yeah, I'm supposed to make that video where I check out your mods for like ages already. Jeez, I clicked too fast. But yeah, now as you see, we can use the button to automatically fill up the container. I mean, yeah. Okay, now let's just use some simple logic to make this automatically empty with one switch. Okay, so We're gonna need a simple logic clock. Now I wanna add a little bit of a delay here. Honestly, it can just spam blocks. We just do this, turn 1 to NAND. Now this is really fast. Now we just need to check if this thing is active, this logic gate, and my switch. And oh my god, yeah, I know this is really bad. I should put an ellipse warning here. Anyway, so okay, the switch needs to be activated, this needs to be empty, and this one. Then we're gonna trigger it. So basically, I can now fill up the container. Gunfire reborn? Wait, that's how you got here? Now that's quite a lot of blocks. Let's try the auto empty feature. Look at this. Isn't that amazing? Wow. This is so epic. And you can automate all of this and then use this to, like, I don't know, build trains that just automatically pick up, like, these packages or whatever. I think. Yeah, you can. Yeah, now we've got an ore container. I thought this was gonna be harder than it actually is, but apparently it's not. Yeah, I can't click fast enough. And wait, how did that happen? Oh, we ran out of energy, so the furnace didn't have energy to sell the ores. Yeah. But yeah, you just need to do some simple logic and then it's easy, I guess. I want to fill this up completely and do this. Can I get more power? But yeah, after this I'm gonna take some short break and we'll probably, I don't know, what should we code next? It obviously is not gonna be the prestige system, I honestly don't even know. Wholesome vibe. I mean, usually I do like 6 hours, but I could also just stream less for once, I guess. Attempt to perform arithmetic. Oh, ooh. Okay, that's bad. 180. Oh. Or self-ted container size? Okay, that worked. Perfect. Yeah. Bad voice is a good idea. But I can do that tomorrow, you know? I would like to make a new stream if I actually test the bad voice mod. Because, you know, wait, this is weird. Now whenever I make it drop an ore here, I drop it over there. Wait, that way you could, like, make a long-range dropper or whatever? That would be very interesting. Study tomorrow. Oh, you want the bad voice thing, do you? I mean, in that case, I would probably, like, make a new stream where we just play Bad Wars. So later, when people look at the VODs, they see, hey, there's a Scrap Factory stream. If I want to watch that, I don't know whoever watches VODs. Those are weird people. But if they want to watch that, they can take a look at this. The link is in the video description of the Bad Wars mod, but I haven't updated the Bad Wars mod yet to the latest version. So, today's a Saturday though, so I do have time, and it's just like 8 PM here, which is decent, because on a Sunday I don't really have time as long into the evening, because yeah, people need to wake up in the morning. But yeah, then I guess I'm just gonna like take a break, and I'll just make a new stream for the Bad Boys. Yeah. Well, if I end the stream now, also the whole chat is gonna die, so that's awful. If I schedule a new stream, YouTube wants a date, and I can't be like, you know, I'll stream when I'm back. So that's kind of shitty. So, well, Well, I could schedule it in like 30 minutes. Which should be enough. I need a new thumbnail. That sounds good. Whoa, we have 60 viewers, these numbers. I have not received them ever streaming Bed Wars, and I think this is kind of boring, but you really like Refactoring. Alright, I'm gonna need a thumbnail. So let's do some magic. By magic, I mean I'm just gonna try a new color combination. Where is it? Like a folder for all my stuff, where I usually put stuff in there. Streams. Bed Wars 2. There we go. Oh, yeah, we already have been open. We don't need the texture anymore. Now, okay, we already had like orange and blue. We had green and red. What's another good color combination? Wait, don't I? I'm just gonna look up for like a color wheel. We need contrast for thumbnail, you see. So if I pick like green, the opposite is kind. Oh, look at this. That's fancy. Cyan and purple. Ah, you see, cyan works with red apparently. We could try like. We already had a green one. You're not simping for this? Aw, so sad. Yellow is awful. Hurt your eyes, neon colors. Exactly! That's how you make YouTube thumbnails. Did I not get the opposite colors in my thumbnails? I thought like green and red were opposites, but apparently they are not. Oh, you can also control like the darkness. Cool. I'm definitely not getting distracted. Black and white, make people blind. Oh my god. Why are there so many options? They need different colors, else people won't be able to tell the difference. We can pick screen colors, cool. What's another easy one? We can like do like purple and the opposite of that again. I think it was green. No, it's not green. Any one of you have arts class and can tell me the difference. And there's also color wheel option, I swear. Look. Here. It's green. Yeah, why did I use green and red? They are not even opposites. Just like, yeah, I need to change the background. That's more important. We didn't have a red background. What if it... Nah, that's dumb. I can use a purple background, but then I need a green bed. I guess I'm just gonna go with that. So let's go full purple mode. Oh, I don't even need that. Because for this I need to change the hue. Like that. Okay, what is purple? Oh, that's actually really bad. I mean, it's supposed to be bad, so it's not a surprise. Oh, that's so bright. There we go. And then this is supposed to be, do you prefer maths? Colors is maths too. Okay, since this is purple, wait, why did I make it purple? Oh my god. I need to make... I'm dumb. We need to make the bed green, not the background. That's why I already picked the purple. What did I... Oh, the opacity is still at 10% from last time, you know? That's kind of awful. Then we need to pick a shade that is, I once watched one, like, everything needs to be bright, alright? You've not made YouTube thumbnails before. We could all... Does someone have Dali access? Can you just look for Scrap Mechanic Bad Boys? We could also try that. Now I need to make it slightly lighter, so in that case I need to remove the situation to like, I don't know, not 69, maybe like 80. That's not, 69 is better, and then I need to also change the hue a bit, maybe by like 5. Not sure if the contrast is gonna be enough. Oh yeah, that's not enough. Why do you feel colorblind? This is pain. Just make me a better Bed Wars thumbnail, alright? How should I'm just like... I just need a thumb, so what am I supposed to do? Okay. Yep, I think that's good enough. Then I just do this. There we go. That works nicely. Like none, filters, colors, hue saturation. Yeah, you can't read anything. Then this needs to be green for the contrast, and it's so bright. Why is it so bright? I don't even know. I cranked up the contrast and stuff so much. Yeah, it's not great. Hey, we have different colors now, so everyone knows this is a different stream. I did not get distracted. I'm just doing stuff later. It's not the fourth Bad Wars stream, I guess. I don't want to save this as a TGA file. What's wrong, YouTube? I need a PNG. Orange and navy? Well, it's too late. Yeah, we're switching to Bad Boys in time. Also, I should push my GitHub commits, actually. Now that I think about it. Or pull black store commit to main. Dum dum dum. Now we have, yeah. We didn't need the test dropper, and we have the OR collector, which is nice. I also should update the board. Edit labels. It's not taken. It's done. Nice. I guess the next part for me is just like the rebirth system that I'll need to work on. Maybe that's another. Oh, that looks like another unit lecture. I'm gonna do that. There's selected people on my GitHub project. It's not public yet, but I'll wanna make that public relatively soon. You sent me a new thumbnail. Where? Ah, I see. Honestly, I am not sure. Okay, this is too bad. Can anyone make like a Breaking Bad parody and then just put that? It doesn't even look like Scrap Mechanic. You see, that's the problem. Yeah, okay, I've done this. I'm not gonna watch my old videos now. Oh my god, I'm gonna cringe so hard. We need to schedule a stream on YouTube. We're gonna reuse the settings from the old stream. Can I show this? I can probably show this, right? We need a title. Okay guys, I need title suggestions. Ah, now my stream zoom. Oh. Okay, where's some... Okay, you can't read that. What are some good title suggestions? Actually, there's a website for that. Because now the zoom is increased and it's bad for my now the chat is too big, the damn window. Okay. That was but Scrap Mechanic. Well, we're gonna play with other people, you know? We're gonna need... Don't like your suggestions. Dang it. You're making a Breaking Bad parody? Sure, go ahead. If you're quick enough, I can change the thumbnail. Killing my viewers in Bad Wars? It's a little bit like... I don't know, Bad Wars but Scrap Mechanic with viewers. I feel like the viewers... That should probably be like in square brackets in the front, like join me. Ripping off Minecraft and putting... Well, it's already there. Okay, let's go for maximum clickbait. Join me? Because, like, chances are I don't have enough, like, it's gonna get way too chaotic with too many people anyway. Bad Wars with, like, viewers, but in Sleep Mechanic. That's boring, though. Like, with viewers, it needs to be at the front. Like, it's important. Do I capitalize with? I guess so. I'm not. In Script Mechanic. Join me for free V-Bucks. How long do you need for the Breaking Bad parody? It's like, I should schedule the stream. Bad boys with you, join me. Let's clickbaity now. But your ideas suck. Here's the link, by the way. Yeah, I need to change the thumbnail. There we go. Did it actually change the thumbnail? Oh, there we go. The list is okay. I don't care about the text. It's the stream. Bet go brr. How do you even join a multiplayer? I don't know. I can turn on ads for the stream, but it's that stupid. Because then you click on the stream and there's like an ad and then the stream starts. Like, it's not even with it. I'll just put it on after the stream. Because then I get like a few bucks for the entire stream. It's not a lot. Slow mode, 5 seconds. That's amazing. Any other settings you like here? I can also change like who can participate in this chat. I can also turn up the minimum subscriber time, I guess. Live commentary? What the hell is this? I need to manually like approve people. Wow. I can also make it members only. Oh yes, put it behind a paywall. That's genius. Finally I can make money again. Whatever. Yeah, that's important. I need the time. I'm gonna need to check on my laundry. I'm gonna wanna have a little snack, so it's probably more like 20-ish minutes. I'm gonna put it at 20:45. Maybe I'll start a little later. Maybe I'll start a little earlier. I don't know. I probably start a little early in retrospect. Whatever. Oh yeah, I can also change the latency. Last time somebody of you said something about closed captions, but I cannot have low latency and closed captions at the same time, so... Unless you want the delay to be like a minute or half a minute, that's not possible. Why can I go live? And you have a different stream key that I'm not supposed to show you. Interesting. Interesting. Whatever. I don't think they actually changed the stream key, yeah. Whatever guys. I'll see you in 20-ish minutes, maybe earlier. Feel free to join the other chat, and yeah. It's already like half a minute. Yeah, otherwise it's like a minute. And dang it, I'm gonna get so stream sniped, but whatever. I'll see you guys in a sec. I'll actually gonna have a break. No, I just need to find the end stream button. Alright. See you later. And I'll update the Bad Boys mod later anyway too, so whatever.